on then.
Hello. I piece of shit. I would suggest you don't lose boat fracture 7 in a row. How many rob others? I got 4 so far. That fracturing orbs? If so, that really fucking sucks. Y'all want to see me lose an Exalted Orb? So all I have to hit with this Exalt is any tier of any resist. It doesn't matter if it's Cold, Fire, related Chaos. Any tier, any resist.
All done.
Nice. Changed the POB a little bit. Basically I re-added this 3-point jewel socket because like 3-point jewel socket is a little bit worse than 3 life nodes. So we lose like 110 HP. But we get 28 all-res, which effectively means we're trading 110 HP to get 2 jewel suffixes. So like 110 HP versus 24% recoup. And that gets, you know, makes it a little more clear. I think the recoup's better in that scenario. No, I didn't get the curse jewel. But the plan's changed a little bit. I'm probably just going to try to, today, I need to get cobalt jewels on my filter. I think. Because I need to get some more recoup jewels. And when it comes to getting specifically life, and recoup as a 2 mod, like Crimson's 2.6, Cobalt's 1.9, Viridian's 27,000. Because like Crimson has half the weighting of recoup, but 500 life. Whereas Cobalt has double the weighting of recoup, but 350 life. so I need to find some cobalt jewels. So I think I'm gonna get cobalts in the filter, and then maybe go do some 17s for a while and pick up the cobalts that drop on the way. I'm gonna end up using these. Any other ant ones we got? We got area, so I have a silence one, a maim one, an area one. Yeah, I've only got the 2 recoup so far. And the current pop has 5, so I'm gonna work toward that. I'm actually pretty close to being able to get rid of my Mage Blood Flask suffix, which could become an option. Stimulate ship if I does for orbs. I think so. I sent one of those. But like, I think I can just change this to that. If I just kept one singular resist jewel, I think. $86 cold res is kind of technically enough. Because my max cold is only 85 if I don't have purity from the Merc. And purity from the Merc will also bring the overcap cold. Let's see. Does auras work? I don't think auras is enough, not quite. I would need to get to 25 lightning, not 22. Does cold and lightning work? It does. So 1 cold and lightning jewel, and then just change that to prevent reflect. Sounds good to me. 80 recoup with this one on, 62 without. Close, what'd you get? Life recoup without radius, unlucky. With the mist, possibly a ring. Just like try to get like life, light, radius positive. Old lightning one poofed, I think, right? Should I have another one? Badass.
We're that rich, are we?
The life auras ones we're not actually going to use. Altis using Secondary before Mage Blood? You might.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wild Strike. Someone was just saying, I've had some people in chat say Wild Strike sucks as a secondary and it feels really bad. And then I've had some people in chat say that Wild Strike doesn't get used that often, except when it's like proper single target scenarios. And it does huge single target to have it as a secondary alongside Frostblades. Not sure what's true. But yeah, like if I had that merc right there that you have, I definitely would test it out and see how it feels. Point combatant. Why am I out? Why am I out? And where did I last walk over a fucking thing to leave? Person adorned, huge, login. K-Bach GP return daily damage is insane. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge dam. Return's not dead at all for Frostbite, it's very good. It just doesn't give you guaranteed 100% always double hits versus single target when there's no terrain nearby. But like, that's not the game.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Love your 40% adorned. Make sure you don't have alluring side zones clicked. Or the duplicate like shit up here. Like no alluring, no more damage thing up there, fuck those things.
Hope you're ready for this.
Hello, here's the prime. Need 9 mil gold, or quant to send it. You can roll quant or roll sulfur. I think quant only helps with gold from monsters, not from boxes and clams. I think. It just kind of depends the kind of chart you're doing. Like, do you want currency or do you want sulfur?
Our higher trifling girl did her.
You can't transfer it to life from ES. No voices.
Come on, get out.
Probably not a double corrupt. I'm probably never gonna do that. I've got one perfectly divine one. No, the amulet as unique doesn't work on Rot Mother as far as we can tell.
We did it. Say it.
So just put it on put it on chance to not consume charts. Get one double corrupt for this one real fast. See what happens.
Barrenness. Emptiness as far as the eye can go.
It's time.
Don't think I'm gonna bother gambling the Rot Mother stuff.
Doesn't matter.
It's like a few outcomes that are decent, but they all would change my gearing. And I just got better things to double cup right now. It doesn't work for sure. I'm like 98% certain it doesn't work. I tried it a bunch, never once won doing that. Had someone in chat try it with like a super big setup, 80% convert to unique. They saw 3 amulets non-unique. And that's enough for me to be like pretty sure it doesn't work. Like my own experience, what's that? You can still try it if you want. There's no shame in trying. I would just say before you try, just make sure your first priority is making it so your clam chart is in a chance to not consume border mod. And like you can still like surround it with shit with the chance for adjacent and just try. Off on the Mage Blood. I mean, I would if I was playing like a CI build that 1 in 5 magic utility flasks. But life builds don't do that typically. This character needs to hit like attack speed and crit multi implicits to beat a rare wand. On top of being a good divine. But just instead of doing that, just craft multiple rare wands and double cup rare wands, because a rare wand with the same implicits always wins. The Walm and Shocking Complex and the Merc's Helmet. Probably Fire is Chaos. Infamous nodes? I think you always keep the infamous nodes.
I did it.
Actual best sniper today.
Every incursion
Uh,
proper preparations.
that is Biss T-Shot with haste. I don't know if Rain of Arrows is the ideal secondary skill, but it, you know, haste plus Biss T-Shot, that is... Those are definitely true. Mirage, Gilded, GMP, Faster Chain. It's fucking beautiful.
Ah, there you are. Let's go. Good job.
For the one crap was in my gearing video on my YouTube for this build, yeah.
You are nothing. Let's go. Good job, Exo. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Good hero.
Are you? Did you do that on purpose? Thank you. Are you sure? Thank you, kind. Thank you.
Maximize rares. Like for the Divine Border mod, I used the one with the Starfish mod. I forget what it's called.
Ah, there you are. No, you're.
I think it's called Sea Pillars.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Mission Point Amulet, I think, just has the amulet craft.
Let's go.
I once preached mercy.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Lovely. Do that assist? No sir.
Good job.
Don't increase the chance of any stat or house.
Ah, it's time.
And it's like a 1 in 28 maps. Possibly. Infamous Scarab might make her more common because there's some mercs that can't be infamous, but never tested that myself because Infamous Scarab is banned in hardcore.
I did it. I mean, let's make history.
I already have more duration somewhere. I don't think I use that support at all, but I guess I might as well just prep this. Yeah, twice in 60 maps is pretty normal. 1 in 28 login. 60 maps if you're merc rushing takes like, you know, like fucking 20 minutes. Alright. Jewel, just hit CB immune so I can save law. Survived at least. That's convenient. Now I just need to get 2 recoup jewels and then we're done. A second chill one is interesting, but it doesn't matter because I already have immune to chill properly. Yeah, 2% reserve efficiency probably saves me like 5 HP. Big value. So yeah, I think I just need 2 more life recoup jewels. And then we're chilling. I wonder if I have any cobalts back here. I doubt it. They wouldn't have been on my filter at any point in this league, really. Just some random ones that we got from mappers. Cards for voices. I don't think I've killed all this league. I have a bunch that I could go and kill if I wanted to, but I don't think I fought him yet. I think that was pretty lucky. I don't remember being that common in the past. Get your merc not necessary. Do you want your merc to survive hard content? Yeah. Gamba. Gamba. Good Gamba. Rising Adorn? Not yet. Adorn isn't very useful for my speed farm setup. It makes me lose like a lot of speed. Gamba.
You're not kind. Get on with it. Time to go. Time to go.
Good job, Exile.
Block merc. Alright, right after this map, we're gonna go to the Gamba room and we're gonna win.
Your body is a choice.
Took for long enough. You're not gonna crash out. You're gonna feel relief.
I did it.
Dumba. Move skill and John are 2 auras. I've heard that move skills like dash actually do help him, but I probably would just take 2 auras if I was choosing. Empower. Maybe for better outcome of aura. No. No, that's competing with I think I was gonna give him max res
Your body choice, after all,
to help his
is
defense.
part of the crime.
Let's have a look at it.
Time to go.
Good job. Begin.
Level 3 off the bat.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it wasn't even close. It was always gonna be level 3. Spawn his shrine right next to it as well.
Time to go.
Yeah, using a power right now on my flame link. It fits real easily in the future.
A swift end. It's time.
And it's just sitting in a fucking pragmatism in my inventory. World of Warcraft has begun. Log in. Save Azeroth from the Legion of Demons invading from Argus. The Burning Crusade 2.0.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Time to go.
Good job. Ah, there you are.
Time to go. Let's go. You sure you want to make it?
Thank.
Ah, there you are.
Jump 6 times. Jump 9 times.
Make
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
Everybody jump your jump. Jump, 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 jump.
It's time. I did it.
I'm
key to registering information fast is never blinking. I haven't blinked since the 40s.
Hold your time, Kate.
Ah, there. Ah, there you
Kneel.
The gloves. I think the main argument is that they don't do anything.
There you are.
It's time.
That's a different build entirely. It tries to scale mercs with auras instead of with flame link.
Baron and son. Empress has heard.
Your wall needs to go like inside of the boss's hitbox or right behind where, like on the opposite side of you and the boss. So the proj hits the boss first, just barely.
Good job.
Like the ideal position is 1 pixel behind where your proj will hit the boss before the wall.
There you are.
You do not belong here.
The player counts as a Pinnacle unique Atlas boss. So mercs can use that shit always. Apparently animate guardians can as well.
There you
Time to go.
Ah, there you are.
Know your place.
Good job.
You're not quiet. What'll it be? Something. It's time.
What, leave?
Baron and son. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Ah, there you are.
Technically, I don't need any input sets on the jewels that I'm crafting now. I changed my POV a little bit to be a little more flexible with the jewel stuff, and
Azardins know potential when they see it, and you know from me.
I only need to just get 2 life keep jewels that I corrupt and they don't brick, and then it's fine. I'd like to hit CB immune still.
Good job.
Your abyss sockets come from Delve. Go get a hollow fossil, go get a fractured fossil, put it in the boat. You get 3 outcomes that all have a fractured mod and an abyss socket mod. And your chance to win is pretty high. Yeah, it doesn't work for the shield. For the shield, you have to do some recombinate shit. And just use a fracturing orb on the shield, or just ignore the shield and armor Rathith instead. If you want. Those are in specific fossil nodes that are tied to the biome. abyss socket fracture or abyss socket fossils come from the green zone abyssal depths, and the fractured fossils come from the yellow zone sulfur vents. Whenever you get a special fossil zone in those areas, it'll always be those fossils. And the special fossils increase in frequency as you increase in depth, becoming pretty reasonably common around 400 and continuing to scale their frequency up until 1,500. +1 strength gems. Does that still exist? On unset rings? With the gem fossil? I thought that was like chest only nowadays. That's neat though, so you're trying to make a +4 unset instead of +3. Is that better than just doing the shield though with Empower? The shield gives +5 or +6 if you get level 5 Empower.
I'm extra. Trust me. Not the first to run.
Empower yet? I see. Found a good one. Did you find a good one? GMP return faster fork wed. Already found a good one. Only thing that needs to be like basically full vis is for that wed to be wed 3 instead of wed 2. That's a couple mirrors. A few. Chain better than fork? I think fork's better. But there is some merit in saying you want chain and fork. I see. Interesting. Never the best price for free vis. Yeah, like you definitely can say that double curse port is full vis. It's just kind of preference, I think.
Greetings.
Barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Needs
Every incursion.
Ah, there you are. Good job.
Yeah, fossils are the best way to get fractured bit sockets for sure. Fractured bit sockets on everything except for shield. It's like real easy.
Their choice of
It sucks that you have to delve like a pretty decent bit before delve is useful at all, but it is what it is. First, you can find the gauntlet. I think either the last gauntlet or 2 gauntlets ago, I found 2 headhunters.
There you are.
Let's go.
Good job, exile.
DOD during that witch run, that was like a T1 unique. During Affliction League, that's like a super easy farm. I think half of the people that had points had DOD that gauntlet.
Let's go.
Ah, there you are.
It was after that gauntlet is when they made it T0. I'm pretty sure the next patch. And I think the patch after that they nerfed it from like whatever crazy fucking number it was, like 35 or whatever to
Ah, there you are.
like 20.
It's time.
VLS Slayer? Nah, VLS Slayer is, that's a old build. Nerfed pretty far at this point, I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like having him play like Elliot Slayer with the modern up-to-date guide is gonna go better.
Good job.
Yeah, it was fucking a T1 unique and it was 42% when it was catalysted and perfectly divined. Fucking crazy item. Oh, 50 thing server. Let's go, 3 weeks in, woo. Woo.
Good job.
Mom, can you pay the server bill, please? Please?
Ah, there you are. Good job, exile.
I make strong than the clock's ticking. Not the first to run.
Ah,
It's time.
good job, exile.
For the POV shit, I just calculated it manually and put it in the number for flat flame link to the Merc. I don't like fuck around with party POV shenanigans too much. It's possible to do something like that, but I got no clue.
Stand of time. Clock's ticking. Ha! Tactical retreat.
Once I get my fourth double craft, I think I'll go ahead and craft some jewels. How many are ready? I just need to get 2 more life recoup jewels that survive the corruption.
Death waits what chooses self-preservation.
I just do Highbrain Glands for Red Dream. 25% or 1 in 25 per kill. Yeah, Foulborn Red Dream or Nightmare or whatever. Whichever one drops in the boss. And then you can use the Flesh of Zesh that drops in the boss to swap it back and forth from Dream to Nightmare until you retain the specific Foulborn mod that you want.
Just in time.
E3.
There you are. Let's go.
'Cause I don't really know who has like good Luminary guides for like full in-depth shit. If you're playing Headhunter on it, you typically would play it on Wander with in MIDI Headhunter. And you're gonna need like a pretty good set of gear to make that resist work. Probably with a Volatile Valid in MIDI to be like 56% resist.
Time to go.
51% is the best possible in MIDI. I think it's like sub 1% chance to happen. 1. A Rot Mother's win. Yo, that is a fucking massive win. To stay 3 and get overcap resist and then high, that's like 1% chance.
It's time.
Advance the switch, spineless and
Good job, Exa.
F. What even is the chance to win on the boat shape result with that level shield versus 86 or whatever? How many mods are you cutting out?
Good job.
26% or so.
Time to go.
Is that even like worth the time and effort? Because I mean, I haven't picked the math yet, but like,
Good job.
does it take longer to accommodate a base because of that? Because you're adding base variants into your accommodating stuff.
I did.
3 extra recombines. These are all going to be fractures, probably. It's guaranteed if you keep the right base, right? I'd have to do a deep dive into the math before I did that, should I think? I just need life recoup. Oil Mage Blood for a nice little no suppressed, 10% less, ghosted, feared, 6 proj. What build can't do that, really, is the question. Right, so we have these two can fuck off. So we have life, recoup, max res. I'm only going to a 0% light. Oh yeah, I know nothing. Fuck. Alting one sucks. Let's just take our good ones and move them. And then go back to alting property. No augment, because the whole shtick is we're gonna boat augment the good ones, and if you augment like with a bad mod trying to hit a good mod, it's only useful if you're a null afterwards. And we're not trying to null because I already used like fucking 90 nulls on these jewels and I kind of hit 0 nulls. Or more nulls, just play the game, basically. They drop on the ground. You want like raw currency, like maybe just do a lot of like item quantity rolled boat stuff. I mean, every like 200 maps you'll get an annul altar and red altar juicing. Not really a feasible strategy. Yeah, boat is the null converts, which are pretty common and work out decently.
Oh my pearl, that is.
Bug. And a bug. And a bug. And a bug. Another bug.
Nice and shiny.
No bug. No bug.
Nice and shiny.
We don't need this one, but it's here just in case.
We're that rich, are we?
7-6, 7-6. Yeah, recoup is only delve. I wouldn't bother with recoup in any other content, basically. Maybe like big Valdos if you're trying to face tank big Valdos, but it's basically only delve. For any normal content, these jewels would just be like life and attack speed for better shield charging, or like life and resist, life and stats, life and max res to make gearing easier. But recoup is like delve only. What does I need? Boom! All I need is 2 life recoup jewels that don't poof. And I'm good. It's not really like you need a certain number, just like the more recoup the merrier. I'm doing content like delve. As much as you can fit without sacrificing anything meaningful from somewhere else. So like first priority is like making sure your stats and your res work, getting 90 res, and then poof. Oh, nice, another reserve. Plus 5 HP. Yeah, we got our int, got our resist, got our Kraken Leviathan, 3 infusions out of 4. % to feel it, the recoup. Well, the first 25% is just offsetting progenesis, so you don't feel the progen degen. And then after that, I think my current POB has 80% recoup. So like positive, like 40 or something afterwards. Cobalts have the highest chance of hitting recoup life. Crimsons have better life %, but Cobalts have double the weighting of recoup. So it's about 600 less alts average per, you know, not counting boat stuff, of course, because with boat stuff it's way less than 600 total per success. It's just like 30% more efficient for getting life recoup on Cobalt compared to Crimson. Now. Oh, I'll think I'm one jewel. I'll win with these. Max res, Crimson's a little better. So I think max res weightings are the same across all jewels. It's just like each jewel has a preference for one type of max res.
A right pearl.
But Crimsons have the best life percent on prefix. Basically, when you need like a lot of suffixes, Crimson is good because Crimson's the best for life. Whenever you have life and you augment suffix, and you have like a lot of win conditions, you're pretty likely to hit. A bug. Got one though. One is a Doriani, but like I don't have any fucking gems to corrupt, man. It's over for me for gems. I farmed too many temples. So I don't really want to corrupt like my CDR support, I don't think. Or companionship. Life free coop, all it has to do is simply not poof. That's it. Just don't poof. Now. Fuck. Answer 2D, you're good. Yeah, fuck Sangomancers. I don't understand how the body swap calculates its damage. I don't ever want to fight them. Why does it do 100,000 damage sometimes and sometimes do 0? Who fucking knows?
Look who it is. Nice and shiny. shiny.
2%. I don't really care about max charge. I'll just ult over these. Just want to get my last recoup and be free from jewels. Wait, it just natty alchemist it into life? That's weird. That's weird. I don't want that.
Good as new. Better even.
A lot of bugs happening right now.
As requested.
Bug. Bug. And a bug. And a bug. A bug.
Good as new.
A bug.
Better, even.
Bugged instance for sure. Yeah. You're right. Let's get out of this fucking boat. Only 1k alts. There's still 10k in the bottom on the currency tab, and probably another like 8,000 on the div card tab. Don't you worry, brother. That just altered from max res attack speed shield to max res attack speed shield. The fuck? No one's playing tricksters anymore, bro. New boat instance. I'll win.
Welcome back. Need something? I'll do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
Bug. Unbug. Max res.
We're that rich, are we? We're that rich, are we?
Alright, simply don't poof. We had a 3 poof. There's no way this one will go. Not by 200. Oh yeah, I used well over 100 divines making it orange jewels. Boom! And it's gone. Let's fucking go.
Baron, son.
Flying straight through.
Good job, Exo. Ah, there you
2 hours wasted. What do you mean? I made like 3 jewels already today in an hour and a half. We're blasting.
Can I not have it a moment of respite?
there you go.
You're not quite excellent. Oh, that looks
Let's go.
The Sanctum Zeros are rough. At least on the Sanctum Zeros, like you usually get like at least like a divine or some shit. That room floor all seeing I see nothing is rough. I didn't even finish the round at that point.
a swift end.
Good job.
It's time.
What's on my list for kineticist? It's kind of up to you. Like, their stats have no armor scaling at all, and like some evasion scaling, and then they have dex for more evasion scaling from their dex. So like, the main draw to Conquest Amular for kineticist is that Conquest Amular is like fucking 1k 1k, and Syndicate Garb is like 1.4k evasion. So in terms of like raw overall stats it provides, like Conquest gives you more value. Like more overall value. But when you factor in scaling, I like pure evasion more. The mage should fall there anytime soon. I've already got a backup mage, but I don't really need to run that.
Die quickly.
Alt-tab Valve isn't useful. Could be double corrupt angles to get like percent life on a mage blood. Like that technically is useful at least. Tank. Five Flash just isn't anywhere near as good as progenesis is. for life builds. If I was a CI gamer, then yeah, Volatile Val could be cool. Combatant, he's awful. Holy shit. Really fucking awful. I don't have a lock yet. I shouldn't say yet. I don't have a lock. I think both player and Merc would want to be reflect immune for fighting Torch Oak Mercs if they have totems. Because like if you die, you lose. If your Merc dies, you kind of also lose. I think the main target for logs is either like misting, like a helical or a simplex or a focus or something like that. Or if I cared about a 5+ Mage Blood, I'd be checking a Mage Blood for Volatile Val and Vile Orb. A hardcore Mage Blood riff on my Discord. Ooh. Yeah, post it again.
Trust me. Not first run.
Two more double corrupts. Into the end.
House Cater broke me. I paid them.
What do we got? I guess Mercs have Culling Strike, so that's a thing again for the low life builds. Not that life fields matter. A merc with full leveling gear killed this character? There's no way. Oh, wait, is this Infamy Scarab? Bro.
Oh, I died!
Is this one just like a totem death, or like what even is it? Is it boots? Is it Infernal Cry blowing up some minions near you, your AG? AG's still alive when you die. The Fallen over an Infernal Cry spawned a random Spectre. But him spawning a Spectre shouldn't be able to blow up his own Spectre. It's yours? Oh, it blew up one of your Spectres. Or like the... I don't see any. But there's a giant life bar in the way. But we do see some life bars disappear then.
Oh, I died! One
But yeah, fuck the Infamy Scarab. That shit is... I will never do Infamy Scarab on any build ever. There's just too many bullshit merc abilities that just auto-kill you, no matter what your character is. I feel like the checklist of like things to consider farming Infamy Scarab is like fully reflect immune, like 90 res, crit immune, still skipping every single flame quiver, no matter what. Because obviously invert resist when you're 90 res instantly makes you die. No minions or anything to be DD'd or Infernal Cried or Abyssal Cried, and then also Pen immune. With a pretty big Vismax hit to deal with Overwhelm mercs as well. Like you need like 5,000 layers of defense and you still are not really safe. Yeah, if you see a Flamecover as the backup merc, you don't fight it. Even just like her casting fucking Burning Arrow on you with invert, it's just gonna one-shot you probably. Warp Graph is just like generically good on every single build always. Not required for this build, there's no like permanent buff we have to maintain on this build. But like it makes enjoying cryo time better, makes debuffs fall faster. It's just generically good. Definitely can be cut if you don't like it. Fuck. I'm just gonna say that was max res and not real. Argue that up. Do the boat, do the boat.
How's the sea treating you? Nice and shiny.
Minion maximum light.
All right, Pearl, that is.
Bug.
A fresh coat of paint.
Bug. Keep an end one to maybe explode later. Remember, this is gonna be based. Yep. Wait, that's just a fucking GSF. Mage Bloods and Mirrors in your GSF. Poverty League really does hit different. Oh, nice, we got one. Just natty on the ult.
That'll serve you well.
Fuck. Ooh, hit it anyways. Nice. Yeah, 3 more of them. No way I break 3 more of them, that'd be crazy. I gotta be running out of juice soon, right? Huh. Couple more.
As requested. We're that rich, are we?
Fine, I'll do some boat. I ran out of juice. Not my fault.
Don't have long.
Bargain strike true.
Acid tree fire pin, passive tree fire pin. Ah.
Die quickly.
You run no volatiles? Yeah, it'll turn around soon. You got this, bud. They're fast.
Look who it is.
Here.
Fine work, that.
No way I lose a 5th double corrupt. You gotta 4 Morgan corruptions to survive the corruption. Yeah, it's too easy to roll jewels. I'm just like fuck farming Morgans. I'll just temple them until I win. I got like 180 bestiary maps I could run if I wanted to farm some Morgans, but boom! Another silence immune one. You're like 6? Yeah. I wonder how many I have. I've got my 3 on my left and 1. Only 4 total mattresses have survived so far. So silence immune. How many silence immunes am I about to be wearing? 4? Nice. Silence poison. I could change that to maim immunity if I wanted instead of poison reduction. Or area of effect. But area doesn't really seem that relevant. I'd rather just keep the poison reduction for like poison on hit zones, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Jewel's done. 4 recoup, all corrupted. 1 cold lightning res. Leviathan double kraken. Life vent. What is the source of silence? Blasphemers. Ghost can cycle through silence. Seditionist ghost, when they touch a non-rare monster, will silence on hit. Strong boxes can silence you, but strong boxes have been bugged and their curses haven't worked in like 5+ years now, so that's not going to get fixed anytime soon, I don't think. Okay, time to go farm some Ubers, I guess. I think it's time for that, probably. Probably could change to a suppression cap setup for that, just to be a little safer. Oh shit, I don't have a catalyst for this fucker. You run the clams in the sea, you get the clamulets for free. That puts me at 78. What do I need? Like, this course flask gives 19. So I need to put on my proper gloves, I guess. I kind of want to do some X-Arcs, get an exceptional, and like waste a conflict instead of wasting grands to get this suppression to 7%. This grands with a good shit.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
2010.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Twenty 10. Okay, can I recombinate those?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Duel, please. I just need one exceptional.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Hey, duel. Oh. I probably need one exceptional. Okay, greater. This game's dog shit. %. On that. Then I just need a cold res on this side. Okay. Two blues. Wonder if I need that for any of my actual setup. I do. My Strong Blast Mine setup, I'll just keep that. Probably. Actually, I think I want 2 blue, 1 red on gloves. Because gloves are the lowest stat requirement item, I think. So this should be the 2 blue, 1 red slot. Blue, red, green actually is fine as well. It actually takes a lot of chromes to get specific off colors. Alright, so I'll go ahead and get companionship in here. Still no sweet? I'm shit at this. I figured that would for sure be life. So blue green actually would have been the right choice. Didn't that used to be life? Or is it life on like the HE of smiting or something? I don't really care. I'll fuck with it later. So you get a quartz flask instead of a silver flask. Rolled for increased effect in movement speed, probably. Or increased effect in... yeah, mainly just that. Aside from that, I just need to define... Let me make a different pair of boots. I wear these instead. I shouldn't need that cold res, I'll just fire to cold this. Boots need max fire life regen, that'll take conflicting. For now, I can just put action speed on them. Some mediocre regen. Boots, I just want triple red. Red for the eventual setup. For now, I can just play red-green. This guy's fine. Suppression is 80. That's fine, fine for now. I'm gonna redo the prefixes on this helmet eventually anyways. Okay, 19 suppression. So I just need the quartz flask and then I'm capped. Do I have a single quartz flask 85? Got a few. Did this to get extra bases? It's a good way to get extra bases. But it's a lot worse than it used to be. Why bother boat augmenting increased effect? Probably. That is just a mage out flask for a different setup. Actually, I think I got rid of all res from my required mods. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I used all my anuls. Oh, we got one. It bugged by winning. Worker chain and kineticist. Either one is good.
Nice of you to join me.
We love the boat. What's a cooler name? On Grumboth. Eh. Alright, cool. So yeah, got what I wanted, and a bunch of other ones that are something. $15? Fuck you. $22, huge uppy, massive. Why is my quota is 90? Chaos res is 40% over cap. It's good. So I guess I'll just come here. Just do like that. Oh, here goes off. Huh. I don't know vitality currently my links. Do I care? Not really. Reservoir cap's good, catcher's cap, block's good, suppression is capped now for doing Uber stuff. E17 shenanigans. Flame link snapshot for Ubers? Probably not. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot them. So first things first, let's go find my corrupted Ubers. Or my corrupted nightmare maps, and I'm gonna run those with scarabs. Not even gonna read them. Just if they're corrupted nightmare, we're just gonna do scarabs. Because I don't have that many of these. The Atlas tree for this will be probably just the Merc Rush tree. I don't need to inspect that. Just the Merc Rush tree for this. Where is Abomination? Here you are. Oh, this one's no scarab actually, so we do go down and inspect this. Three points back. What did we do? That should, even though it doesn't do anything. No prefix, no suffix. Abomination. I gotta remember how Abomination layouts work.
Know your place. Speak now.
Alright, what if it's John? What if it's John? I gotta check. Come here, John. Come here. Fuck you. Companionship grind was like 3. No. We're not doing that. Our half of the T-17 fragments in fucking Tink tier. A guaranteed drop from a 40-second map. What are we doing? But yeah, I went like 4x the average or 3x the average on companionship, and it was still like fine.
I eagerly await your decision.
Fuck. Oh, I feel so much slower. Like I only lost 20 effect, like move speed, cast speed, attack speed, right? I got lost enhance too on the charge. Juice. Failed to run this because we're 3 weeks into a league and servers are turned off.
Time makes rock clocks ticking. Ooh.
What's that move speed down to? This is 201. I feel like I'm playing PoE 2, I'm so fucking slow. That's the worst part about losing speed. It doesn't matter how fast you actually are, it's just relative. They got melding. Yeah, I mean, I have melding. I probably could use melding like right now if I wanted to. But my res overcap's pretty severe. Just have to put in a couple jewels. I'm sure I can make it work. Like just change cold to lightning, lightning there. I bet I need this dex though, annoyingly. Oh, I don't. Nice. I'll just put a melding right here. We're 86. With what, 1 max res jewel? I would just need to go put my old silver on, make a quicksilver of right now, because then I'm also going to be losing some res here. It's too annoying. To gain 20% attack and cast speed. More likely I'll just get a support off of the AG, get enhanced back on the shield charge. Yeah, I just lost the onslaught effect. And enhance on shield charge. You can put enhance back on shield charge instead of precision and move precision over to like instead of like meat shield. Also just fucking abominations, like the worst house that exists for charging around. Don't work on frags. Is it a myth? It's not a myth that it works on frags. Quant does increase the amount of frags. It's just that 0 quantity is like 20% less fragments than like 150 quantity. It's not like that it doesn't work, it's just that the scaling numbers are like XTD. To where like you don't really care about losing quant. The update. You still have to run 60 traumas unless you mean you hit the volatile balance I can kill.
Your flesh, choice.
The only ones that I'm running with these fragments in are the The ones that get dropped corrupted, because I was doing an 8 mod farm when they dropped. The other 450 that I need to run, I'm gonna roll. I'll probably run like 60 nightmares and then be 80 nightmares, and then I'll do all the Ubers they drop, and then I'll do 80 nightmares and all the Ubers they drop. Probably. I need a few different things. I need a sirus ring that has minimum just can't be penned. I need that. Ideally it comes with something else useful, like percent life or even like some crazy 2 mod that would force like a shield recraft. And then I need a progenesis. Progen is, 2% drop rate, so that one we could get fucked on. I never hit a project Valdez, and I wouldn't use Rational Doctrine. On like a non-Adorn setup, Doctrine's fine. On Adorn setup, I'm just gonna use Bus Call. Let's call you this consecrated ground. I think. When you're doing delve, you're stationary for a pretty long time once you hit the node. So bus call consecrated ground is fine. No, the flask is a requirement to be special capped.
To fight, if you dare.
Probably like barely not capped in like 17s with the less curse or less flask effect, but I don't care. I just roll over those because they make me move slower. And when you're not rolling for some amount of increased currency or scarab or some shit, it's not as bad to roll over mods that you don't like. Adrian need a flask back. I also just like quartz. Like phasing is cool. But you could. Yeah, I mean, combatant's gonna move slow as fuck. Sure, I still haven't really thought about how I'm gonna actually do the delve run through. I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's like the answer is to use a second shield. Have a weapon swap for like recrafting my same shield for a weapon swap. And then Dark Seer and phase run stuff. Phase run withering step stuff. I don't think minions and mercs take darkness damage, but I'm not sure. Good way to blind is to put Dark Seer on the AG and use a Redeemer chest for blind aura. Aside from that, best thing I came up with was like fucking pressing ball lightning of orbiting or having it on cast dynamic shaken. Nothing good. Bladefall of Triarchthus. Oh shit. How much reserve is that? None. What does it cost? 5% of mana per second? That's a neat idea. What does that cost for us? Just actually free? But it's like one hit every 0.7 seconds. So even linked to blind support is like an average 3.5 seconds until you apply blind. Okay, time to actually roll maps. You got actually I'll just rush real fast. Tab's already set up, let's just blast these maps real quick. Merc Rush 1 tab, and then Nightmare Map Farm.
I hope you're not charmed, I'm sure.
Or this 1 tab. Eject these flasks. Well, you still take the two volatiles no matter what. Unless you mean it was like a forced pathing node for the thing. Fuck the third volatile. F and XTD and Lamau. Yeah, Dark Seer AG is still the plan. I gotta farm that one.
How's Azadi? Spikes and
Baton gloves or prod speed melee damage in life. Prefixes. Also can do damage while leeching, but I don't think it's super good.
Azadin blood. Retreat.
Fresh account. Combatant's gonna be your best starting merc. It's really easy to get one that's like passable to start using and have a good time. That assist is like a much longer grind to get one that's good. One proof other GG. How GG? Or is it an ironic GG?
Your body is the can choose to fight.
An ironic one? Oh. I played 12, pain. And I'm getting a negative enmity is I feel like the hardest thing to do on this build.
Were we there? If you did more gems for me, then...
Do any Pierce Fox you? I mean, it's still gonna be a really good merc. Just don't craft Pierce in your helmet.
Swift end.
Is this not houses up? I'll thank you not to waste my.
They'll like return lead and crit and fork and pierce and stuff. No, it's good. But in like the lower juice maps, your pierce is gonna mean you just don't get fork.
I kill. Go on. Can't run for. I some maker can't run.
Skin choice after all. Your body's choice. Where do you think you'll go?
Think.
I'll choose with bow. I won't.
Or when I made the combatant gloves. But if you go to my Discord, check the Seal timestamps channel. You might find one titled for those. Pressure plus the arrow for mini shot. I'm pretty sure it's like really fucking cursed. And even though you have a pressured suffix, you break the rules and you still do suffixes first. You just get T1's crit chance and speed. And then like suffix can be changed. Veiled Chaos for like 10. And then craft wed. Or craft like fizz percent, boat exalt. Try to hit wed and then craft wed probably. Nah, I'm still 3 days played less than my trickster from Merc League. Good hero.
Find no faith, make your dear leave in search of an
want? Thank you. Thank you. You want me to do what? Did you do that on purpose?
The point amulet for the craft for that.
Shoot first, shoot last. Start running. Right the gate. Can't bloody believe it. Oh,
I think. Here.
well, we bet thinking something.
Here.
I'm extra. Make your choice.
E-shot. Aeronova. Aeronova's a brick. Brutality's a brick. And there's like 4 supports that are worthless.
Go quickly.
Getting the good sniper is like definitely the hardest mark to get. I think.
Azardin's
You don't make your choice.
Brutality.
Stay, go.
Yeah, I'm refreshing 1 tab of maps before I roll a tab of nightmare maps, and then rush all those for fragments for the oobas. Oobas.
Baron and son. That is as far as these worlds are not yours.
I just did cards for combs. Ancient Woman Gifts technically exist, but when I was farming combs, they were still in their nerf state. So on the start they were bad.
Swift end.
But I put all 3 card sets in like not the most amount of time. If softcore, just use the ritual chest piece, Pragmatism, until you get combs from some random source.
Choose your next. My time
Like
is
cards
now.
or the Womb Gifts or the Ground or Kadiro or something. I don't think I would ever use Sniper. If I got like the literal perfect Sniper, maybe I would try it in Delve. But I have to assume it'd have the same problems. If it was Haste Grace, I would definitely try it in Delve. If it was like perfect Sniper with Haste Grace. I'd have to fix my character though to be functional without Purity of Ice. Which probably would just mean -2 recoup rolls on Jewels.
Is this not interesting?
But the odds of getting an insane sniper is like genuinely like probably 20,000 maps when targeting snipers, which I'm not. It's like 40,000 maps for me. I need to change the color of scarabs to not pretend like they're useful on the map. Because there's so many just dog shit scarabs that get put in A tier that then show up like they're important. Make them purple instead of red. Think.
Houses up. Retreat.
Where the fuck's this merc at? A rare bottom right merc.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Nobody walks away from me.
When doing the breach chest, I did duck in on both items because paranoid. And it only lowers your fracturing or win chance by like fucking like 2.5% or some shit. First turn in, good job. Well played. Wow.
You've got him. You're smarted.
Baron at some
Your body. Choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you,
About 374 and enmity versus conquest boss. Wow. He's just better. Should you go ahead and get a volatile vial, send it under your current enmity, don't even fucking Like you'll win. You'll win. Someone's looking after you.
Well, keep walking.
Shit.
The reason I feel slow is just because the servers are shit, because we're 3 weeks into a league, so I just have 40 ping in like every map. Yeah, I mean for the breach chest, technically you should only need duck it on the grasping mail, not on the target base. And make sure there's no crafted mods on any item. As crafted mods are exclusive sometimes, which means you can't get the
Make your choice. Not the first
breach mod because you have a crafted mod. Every craft ever. The crafted mods are okay when you're not doing exclusive stuff. Oh no, you almost always want duck it on both. When you're doing like normal crafts. Like if I'm trying to build like a 2 suffix 2 previous item, it's always double duck it. The only time you don't double duck it is when you're trying to make like move one singular mod over. Or if you're light on ducats and you're trying to make a 2 suffix item and you have like a 2-1, like 2 suffix 1 suffix, like you could just only do a single ducat because the second ducat is only increasing your win chance from 90 to 100%. So like you could just save a ducat, like skimp out on it, but generally it's always double ducat except for when you're moving single mods. I did Primordial Pool when I was moving my memories around.
blocks. Tick up first, run.
120 arc and a 120 Val arc is 1 in 12. And you can get very unlucky on that one. It's a fun one to get unlucky on too. One is add 1 guaranteed moves. Yeah. Like when you're moving a mod, 2 suffixes means you'll always get 1 suffix back, right? So if there's not some kind of exclusive stuff happening that fucks it up. Like 2 suffixes means you'll always get 1 suffix back. 3 suffixes, still 1 suffix back, or 2 sometimes. And of course when you're doing pantheons, like you only need the 1 suffix guaranteed to win. But for every other craft, it's just about maximizing the number of mods in that side of the recombinate pool to increase the chance of getting the max number of mods staying. Like going from 5 suffix to 6 goes from 57% to 70% chance to win. We're getting 3 to stay. Four to 5 goes from like 33 to 57, so almost doubling it.
Your body's choice after I will
I never was able to confirm if the aspect you choose matters. It shouldn't matter. But out of paranoia, I always chose 2 different aspects. It's the kind of thing that like is hard to test. Yeah, it's not entirely free to do because often your second choice of aspect, you're taking higher intangibility than you need to. But like I'm okay with losing a little intangibility for peace of mind that I'm not gonna get fucked. Good hero.
Are you sure? You want me? Did you do that on? Did you do that on purpose?
Another poof. Oh. Volatile Howling can be very, very, very shit.
Is this not a swift howl? To waste my time.
I survived the Maker go.
Think he can go shot for shot with the Kyaxin?
Yeah, the default behavior of links is they can't apply to minions. You have to override that behavior with either the unique helmet or a minion mastery that lets you link minions.
Me, doesn't matter. He's smart. Make your choice.
Engage with them with 85 auras. Those bosses can't hurt you at all, probably, if you have block 2. Like full AFK, you shouldn't take damage, I don't think. It's like the two most dangerous abilities are Lightning Nova from Esh. If you're right in Esh's hitbox when he casts it, you get a ton of hits on yourself. And then Tool has like a barrage, like cold barrage thing, that if you don't have recovery when hit, it's like 1,000 hits. But both of those are pretty relevant for this build. Let's see, he has some decent shit.
Come back.
You only get one. The choice is yours.
One prefix, 3 suffix. Typically you make a 1 prefix, 2 suffix, and a 1 prefix, 1 suffix. And then you send Pantheon aspects on both, and then you recombinate. And you'll always keep prefix, because 2 prefix always keeps 1. And you'll always keep at least 2 suffixes. This 5 mod can't hit 1 suffix. And then you have a 57% chance to win each time you send a 1-1 with Pantheon into a 1-2 with Pantheon. Don't grab prefixes when doing that. Bug. The shit Gamma box.
Baron and son. Happiness as far as the eye.
You're fresh, me ready, think you'll go. Hello. Advice, swift owl, thank you.
Business. Just what I need.
What do I replace it for? I'm not really sure. Right now I don't have Vitality on. I also don't have Meat Shield on my AG right now.
choice after all. I too.
By the ire of the judge.
Skin, my Azadi brethren, ensure.
Greetings.
The name, keep fighting.
The fuck's Helena on this one?
Hello.
See, I'm trying to get onto a server that isn't fucking shit. I just have double the ping of normal. But I guess this is just what it's gonna be now.
Hello.
I'll never win. Oh,
You are nothing.
I survived. Oh, and run forever.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's a lot of harvest it's all found. That's why if you ever do like a betrayal farm for a certain scarab type, you always want to include like harvest scarabs in there. Harvest is the good. Oils are one thing that like it's okay to swap for some oils, but it's a little easier to farm oils, natty and blight. But yeah, like essences and catalysts for sure. It's like you just farm a bunch of them and then you swap them.
Will it be then?
We spent like 300,000 plus yellow juice on catalyst swaps at this point. In this league. To the tier 1.
Body and strength.
Just finish it from a Merc. Let's fucking go.
Azadins know potential when they see it. And you,
Close, but not quite.
you'll do nicely.
Pierce to return, and that would be
Nobody walks away from
pretty solid. So many Johns have been one off.
I will make a crow.
I have no fucking clue how exiles and neutral altars work now. Never really did XL ritual stuff.
You sure you clock's ticking? Stay, go. On. Hello.
Aren't about quant not betting consult drop rate. I mean, I've never tested it myself, because there's no reason to assume that that's bugged.
Choice after
I don't think it affects it very much, because, you know, if you look at the tooltip of those maps, it says only 20% of the quantity applies to the drops, right? So like if you just Alkin go versus putting in fragments and making sure there's 6 mod, you're gonna get like fucking 10% or less more Conquer Exalts, which is not a big enough difference to even feel at like self-found you know, frequencies of doing the content. With that said, like, what build can't do 8 mod Conquerors, you know? Or 6 mod Conquerors?
Baron
Merc has to lose 3 life per hit ring. Oof. Yeah, that's not ideal.
You sure you clock's
Gotta be careful with those myths. Make sure you got nothing bad on it. I want to see what this looks like again on my filter. Yeah, it's a red square.
Your house can make it. Hello.
This drop corrupted. I guess I'm running valid maps and it just happens every now and then. Pop up unset ring. Probably not until I'm actually delving with the combatant. I need the socket for Wall of Force in the setup.
We'll be back at 12. You want to smell something?
choose to fight.
Blood got nerfed by like 5x this league, Grab got nerfed by 2x a couple leagues ago. I think. Attribute stays in the same tier. If you have int on the item and use a Gentile's Ducat, it'll give you either dex or strength
He can go
within the same tier random roll range. So if I'm doing it, if you like still need things from Betrayal, it's like fine to include on top of a Betrayal farm, but it's like the odds of getting Mage Wood from Grab is pretty low. You easily could do 1,000 safe houses and not get it. Earth that fled, it's just like you gotta expect to farm Probably somewhere between like 5 and 10,000 maps of Betrayal to get Mage Mode now from Myth the Flood. So like, if you include that during your Merc Rush, the entire league, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
And I get on with it. Do I spell or something?
But, you know, it's a lot. 1 card per 200 this league, you hit a literal ungodly high roll.
You are nothing.
That's like the same level of god roll as like some guy doing Alkengo and dropping a mage from the map boss.
Your plan, choice. Where do you think you're going?
The average is like somewhere between like 500 and 1,500 now per card. But based on the samples that I've seen posted in my own experience, has been in that range as well.
Need your aid.
Were we there? Follow me. Do I spell or something?
But it's still like technically, it's still a doable farm. Like 5,000 maps when they're all like, you know, 30 to 40 second maps if you skip research.
Choose to find no.
Like, technically doable. A lot. But this league wouldn't really feel that bad to do. Because you're like Merc rushing and you're you know, anomaly rushing and
My gems and I get on with
stuff.
Hooray.
But I do think if you do that farm, bottom left, you're probably more likely to get Mage Buff from Kudiro before you finish the set, on average.
You, well,
How much you ask is based on when they show up in the rolling. Nice, we're at 60 ping now. Let's go.
Notice your next. I still have. You seem to be going the wrong.
110 manners and team 1T0. I think you're a little unlucky. I feel like they've got to be like 50 manners or ish average. Maybe less.
But our deal in introduction doesn't matter.
Was the T0 the right one?
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. Keep walking.
Bloodseeker, not quite the right one. Yeah, I've seen Bloodseeker and Kadiro. I saw Squire, I saw Senshi as Sangui. I got a Beano's, I'm pretty sure. Of course, the Mage Blood. I saw Chicani's.
Well,
Saw a couple dupes as well. I don't think I saw Wataxic up. No Sultiker yet either.
quickly.
Do try. Oh, thank you not to waste my.
But we back. Get on with more gems for me.
Great.
Strotham, make your choice.
Is this some farcical joke?
Ooh. Tink, tink.
Miners house, choose a bit of advice. Hello.
Go on. You better.
I just dropped it in map from the Atlas passive, but before accommodating, because I was just picking up bases to accommodate before that. I shield bases to accommodate, and then it just dropped on a harmonic, so I didn't have to even accommodate.
Barren and something. Emptiness as far as the eye.
I think the only problem with the current anomalies is Kadiro and Gamba shouldn't be in the same place. I think if they reverted Seer to the old version of Seer before they made him fucking awful to account for him being super common for scrying, then top left Seer and bottom left Kadiro would be pretty similar in terms of vibes.
Your flesh. Then choose to fight.
Top right has the double corrupted anomaly and Mist. Mist is pretty shit, but double corrupted anomaly is really cool. So if they just put Gamma Box bottom right and buffed Seer, I think it'd be fine. They'd be like one really good anomaly in every single quadrant. Yeah, Harvest is top right too. Harvest is kind of I don't even do it. Earlier in the league I would, but it's just like it's unrolled, and Harvest has multiplicative scaling with quantity and pack size, so it's pretty shit when it's unrolled. Like for some reason the fucking heist, the heist anomaly rolls random mods, which can kill you with minus 28 max res, but I don't think the Harvest anomaly rolls random mods. Yeah, if you need Rancor it's good, but like it has no pack size. It has some quant, but like for like normal Harvest juice, it's just kind of mid. It's a lot worse than base Harvest in maps with doubling syrups. How close to Abyss is this? I mean, having GMP chain on your ice shot with double return is already going to be pretty good. It has Pierce on the Val ice shot, so you don't need Pierce on the main ice shot. But like you're missing like Wed and Hypo, like damage links. Yeah, just like a little bit of anomaly balance to make it so it's a little more even, and it'd be good. Like buffs here, move Gamba bottom right. Everything else can stay the same. It's fine. Gamba. Do you know the bottom right ones? I think one's like the sacrifice a high rarity item to convert it into currency, but like sacrificing a T0 gives you like the average outcome of like one Gamba box. So, and you don't sacrifice a T0 here. I think. Yeah, but the average value from a Gamma box is less than 1 divine per click, so I don't think it's worth to use the divine. Unless you're just like okay with the idea of converting divines for the chance that like the bigger ticket items. But I burned through 150 divines yesterday, so I gotta start stocking up on those again, can't waste them. Worm's Molt. Oh my god.
Die quickly. You'll see. I'm not to be tried. Even a kind.
0k for T1, T2, or just Kadiro? Just Kadiro. As far as I know, Sirus is still the post-scrying nerfed version that has like 99% of his uniques are below T3. Like, Seer used to be really good, and then they decided to make him like how you did the whole scrying system. So they just nuked his like unique frequency of high tier uniques to balance it, because you could farm him at like every like 5-10 maps. I'm worried without Scuba though. I don't think Gamba would care about losing Scuba, because I mean, when I was doing a lot of merc rushing, you only click the first 3 Gambas and then lockpick, and merc rushing sustains gold to do that. Like, you're net positive gold when doing that when merc rushing, and even when only doing that first 3 clicks, it's still insanely good. Kadiro on the other hand, Kadiro, you gotta be doing some juice content to farm tank the gold for Kadiro. Like when you're doing like big wisp, deli, like full scarab juice stuff, you get like pretty decent gold still. But Gamba is chill.
Baron, emptiness as far as the eye can
Like if I needed gold, I could just farm Breach Scarabs and Betrayal for like a day, and then farm like full juice, like 8 mod Breach for a day, or 16.5 for more currency, one of the two. And probably come out with like 10 million gold on the other side. Not as easy as 7 hours of seafloor, like this league, but still very doable when you hit that like last roll super T0 on Kadiro. I think. Last one, which was only 2.5 million gold. Scam. Yeah, there's some kind of like hidden system that's happening when you're rolling that like increases the cost of the next unique. And like you can get lucky and hit like minerals each time, or you can get unlucky like I did and it max rolls, but obviously like any amount of gold Mage Blood is gonna be something you're pretty happy about. I feel like the amount of gold that would need to be for me to be like, oh fuck, is like over like 30 to 50 mil, somewhere past that, and then it's like, damn, that would actually take me like weeks to farm. But even then, knowing that I could farm a couple weeks and get a Mage Blood guaranteed is still like high.
Eagerly await your decision. If I were you,
I think current Andorran POB is 17,911. I think. But that's with like full perfect divines, and the boots fracture is not something I actually have at 129. And that's with 2 Vermilions on. 17,880 is the number with 2 Vermilions on. What? That's also missing my, or no, that's the pre-reserve number. Major phone for the average player. I mean, just buy fucking gold carries. Actually, it might not even be economical to buy gold carries for that much gold. Yeah, I mean, gives you gold to work towards. Having a goal to work towards inspires negative feelings. This is not the right game for you.
I gave up the picture. There you go.
And dev for 5 mil. Yeah, there'd be 100 dev for 50 mil gold. I bet Mage Blood's cheaper than that.
This is down to indecision, spineless, and indecisive.
Almost time to roll 144 abomination maps.
Know your place.
I think I'll just go by the tab. So I'll just do a tab of abominations, go kill all the Ubers, tab of abominations. I go back and forth with that.
I subdue and run forever. Baron on Sunday. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Didn't someone make a div card for progenesis this league? Was that on the Atlas? Damn, it comes with 5 Exalt div card, huge. I bet it's like absurdly rare, like 2% Uber drop. I don't think I've ever done an Uber drop farm before.
Honors the code. Not that it will matter.
Divine? That's a fucking soul rend, lady. Fuck that, Divine. I've only got 16,000 life and 78 chaos res. I'm not fighting that. You're crazy. That's a CI Divine. What is this Mesa layout? What the absolute fuck is this Mesa layout? Has anyone ever seen this before? What is this? I've done thousands of Mesas. I've never seen this. What is this? A little inside thing. What? Krillson? You think Krillson's in this map? That is weird. A Mesa within a Mesa. Go look for Krillson.
Strike true.
Nope, just a fucking prangled ass Mesa. Like, what is this? Gamba. They roll 60.5s for currency when doing those farms. I just roll them for like runnable, at least like fucking 50 currency or something, and then I exalt them to 6 mod and go. And the ones that exalt extra currency mods or have like double plus currency mods might get a little better scarabs than ones that have basic low numbers of currency. 18 tabs done. I need a Zana ring for ignoring penetration, and I need progenesis, Robin. And I've got what, 530 T17s? Strap in. Instead of failing the fracture, you could fail the mist. That could be more fun. But for the fracture, like, you should build like at least a 2-mod helical, but maybe even like a 3-mod helical for your fracture. What's he doing here? Life? Shaper. Minion. Lunaris. That's a neat one. Just a coin flip chance to win. On the Wand Unveil, you block Chaos Pen if you want Ellie Pen. Solid. I'm not actually blocking that many mods for the string. Wow. I wonder if A-bomb boss, still can't spawn synth bosses. I use my Dextral Special Scarabs on ones that had they were cut to 8 mods, but no, for base ones, there's not really a reason to. I don't have anywhere near enough Scarabs to do that, plus you just lose fragments. A few fragments. Which adds up over the course of hundreds of maps.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Good morning. So I changed the pop to BE double fizz craft. Hit the suffix exalt on my gloves, hit like T3 resist. Needed like any tier of resist basically, and changed my pathing to bottom Scion instead of life field rush. To make it easier to fit in the jewels to not need any weird shit. And jewels are done. Yeah, that inspired a big part of it. No curse, no shot corrupt, so I was like, how do I make this less cringe? And it's like the bottom jewel is a 3 point jewel socket, which isn't actually very good for this build. Like 3 life nodes is better for life percent. But it also gives you 28 all res to make it so you don't need a res jewel suffix. If you don't want it. But what I ended up doing is staying with the res jewel suffix and then changing the all res flash suffix to reflect immunity. So all the boxes I can tick are ticked. I think. Bug.
This is not a challenge. Swift cho- I'll thank you for my time.
Beautify you.
Fire strikes through.
World of Warcraft.
Hello.
Advance. My indecision. Spineless.
Oh, random shit. Some dust. Okay, so anyways.
Stain with innocence in you cannot.
We can do a title update now. That's like going right on this layout. I think it's almost always left.
Boils swell from the earth.
Rip AG. Doesn't like poison.
Can I not have it in the
You're in ultimatum jail for what? Break free. Opponent's fork. Having fork or chain is good. But if like you get unlucky under Pierce supports and hit like a return GMP Pierce guy, it's still gonna be a good merc. Even without fork or chain.
Challenge. A sudden spike and indecisive.
I got a ton of base catalysts from Mappers and swapped them for the first like couple hundred, that's what I did. But I used so many this league. I used like 300 on amulets alone. So eventually I had to go do like 4 maps of ultimatum. By 4, I mean I think I did 20 catalyzing scarabs. Ooh. AG. Yeah, for AG I still need to craft him some shit. I gotta go farm a Darkseer for him. I have to make him a shield. And I actually did burn through like all my fucking divines, so shield might be a problem, we'll see. His chest should be pretty easy to make. I'm just gonna like Hunter Exalt a Astral Plate, and then swap it to Redeemer alt for Redeemer Aura, and then just like Boat Augment, Boat Regal until I hit like some passable like res suffixes and multi-mod block prefixes. His helmet's just Bringer of Rain, his boots are just Rainbow Stride, weapons Darkseer, so the only adds I have to craft for him is shield, just gloves. Gloves are gonna give him chaos res. It's 20 by default and he'll get 50 from the gloves. Maybe more if I want to recombinate him some gloves that already have unveiled chaos res or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, I think Bringer Brain Tech still works. I haven't heard any reason that it wouldn't still work. Wiki still says yes. Rainbow Stride boots. For spell block.
I killed the one. Choose
Yeah, Bob gets a cheap bringer as he used to be able to. We'll see if he still can. The Mercs get shit on by it on bosses every now and then when they go invuln.
Boils swell from the earth. What I need. Go on. Cast yourself into oblivion.
Ultimatum's really good. Ultimatum is the best 2-0 unique farm in the game if you have the scarabs for them. With like it's like inscribed ultimatums with catalyzing scarab. The Miss Mercs aren't stronger than base Mercs per player, like Merc support builds. You don't gotta worry about that requirement.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But you're still gonna hunt a Merc for 1,000 years. Like, you can get like a passable combatant that can do all content in the game, probably in your first like couple hundred maps.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
I don't really call the Merc back very often now. I'm gonna rebind that whenever I start delving. Make that my focus button, probably. What's happening, Sid? No attack without moving? Interesting. Yeah, I like just try to move to where my merc is before I wall of force instead of trying to move the merc to me.
Oh, wait, too swift. I'll
Although I have put the wall behind, like on the opposite side from my merc, like when my merc was on left and I was on right, and it's still done really good sometimes. But I don't fully understand how that positioning works and stuff. Like here I'm gonna walk to him and then put it down. Yeah, Adorned is for delving. It doesn't fit into my speed farm setup very well. I would need basically a bunch of 3 passive voices to make Adorned worth it in a speed farm setup, I think. Which those are Trade League only. Trade League only, or like actual fucking Psycho. Self-found viable, I guess. I just don't think I could do it while streaming. Like, to do that farm, I would need to set up like an AFK character for Sem, and then just find like, I don't know, like 10 different full 8 series television shows
Choose to fight.
to binge through while farming the Sims. Yeah, 3-5 passive is fine, but 3-3 passive is like genuinely 200 hours of Sim.
You are nothing.
Gonna Ben hours, double triple? No, it doesn't really matter who you are when doing Sim farming. Like the most optimal efficient Sim player is probably gonna clear Sim 10 times faster, 10% faster than the next player. Pretty locked into a fixed time per run. The time to farm the Sims would take a while. Like that's where you can be a little more efficient, but the Sims themselves, not really. Great times to maybe got 3 voices. I think it's still like 1 in 5 Sims for voices. Like you average 2 joules per Sim, and voices is 1 in 10 joules. Like very rarely you'll get 3 joules in a Sim, but it's not that common.
Indecision. Retreat. The course of the cow.
Farm splinters, Strand or Tropical Island typically, and you just do big delirious stuff. Like all the delirious points click for splinters and shit, and like increasing faster with distance from the mirror. I think. Yeah, I like Strand personally for Sim for delirious stuff. Hard to farm. It'll just take a long time. or the result to hit a purity reserve. $100 cold and lightning from hits taken as fire. Life +2. Purity of fire, global crit, cast speed. God damn. Talismans are so cool. What are all the things you can do with talismans? You can like lock them, right? Even when they're rare. Or imprint. Yeah, eternal or not lock. And fracture stuff. Yeah, lock would be a lot stronger because then you could double fracture on a lock maybe, or if it's beast crafting, probably could never work. Yeah, a lot of really cool shit. That's fucking sick. Rare imprint. The beast is so rare. What beast is it for rare imprint? The split? Yeah, split is so rare these days. It's nowhere near old split frequency. Didn't feel like it.
Your body, your choice.
Sack frags are a waste on 17s. Like every like 100 quant gives you like 1 extra splinter every like 50 maps. Like it's really fucking weak for quant scaling. Not up the bad mod, all time second chip shield recover on block duck hit combine both. Probably what I would do is something like that. But instead of just going for only life on block on the suffix, I was going for life on block plus stat. And then you duck it swap the stat to one that's ineligible to roll on your base, which for strength dex is int. And then duck it both, so you'd have your 2/2 brick shaper shield, and then you have a shaper shield with 0 prefix, life on block, int, and Pantheon. That was my goal for trying to save them. There might be better shots though. Huge dust from this too. Huge fucking dust.
Quickly.
Already up to 10 Sirus, 10 Maven. Yeah, just recombine, fuck the fractured suffix. Like, I think, like, just doing a 4-mod combine and then winning the Valley Exalt at the boat is the best way to craft it. Second best way of crafting it is Fracture Orb on an overquality base, Wed, Perfectly Divine Wed, tier 1, and then craft with essences. Harder to craft than recombining, but it lets you end with, tank. Unless you end with overquality. My filter didn't show overquality of the bases that I care about for combatant until pretty recently. Like halfway into the league. AG, bud, you got this. You can do it, bud. You can live. Like poison maps, when Shad goes in the air, like they don't like it.
Hello.
Can't get the good life unblock on a fractured shield. If you were gonna settle for non-influence life unblock, you would probably just recombinate a triple suffix, one perfect shield.
Hello. Farewell.
On Prey, I mean, if you want to fuck with the fracture base, you would just, like, I don't know, fucking click Chaos Orbs or Reforged Life until, you hit, some suffixes that were close and, like, Boat Exalt and stuff, but Fractured Shield is very not ideal for trying to craft anything from at that point.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Influence mod's exclusive when we combine it with the same influence bases. I have no fucking clue how influence mods work for exclusive stuff. Future's here, I'm sure he knows. He's doing like weird ass influence crafts all the time that we combine.
Make your day go. I don't.
I know Adorn setup yet. I'll change to Adorn for delving, not for speed farming.
You'll see. I will expect this advice. Get on with it. Do I? That
I mean, just no pen is like, I hope I get a just no pen one with nothing else early, just so I have that as like an option. But I really want no pen either to have a useful seconds on a mod, or to come with the percent life. I didn't make a bunch of left dice vigils. The problem is like large, like the entire large cluster setup would be different for trying to do a speed farm Adoran setup. Ideally, it'd be ideally it would be voices, but like you're just not gonna farm those in Self-Found. So maybe do some kind of like attack block setup to save points on like your versatile combatant setup, but versatile already requires so few points that I don't even know if that's good. What's left on this farm? Companionship gem XP, but that'll be done soon. I think it's like get the Uber uniques. I guess I still have to do my implicit farm, which like I don't really know what the plan is for that. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to settle on unique enemy on like most of my shit because grands are too hard to farm and high enough frequency to farm the thousands required. There's no point rolling these maps for quantity. These maps are always 6 mods, so you just roll them for to be runnable. Runnable and go. Yeah, full unID'd running the scarabs is fine if scarabs are free. But if scarabs cost money and your build is strong, probably shouldn't do that. Like if you're like an invul 100 plus month DPS build, the small bonus from quantity is going to be better than doing scarab stuff.
What's your next move? I still abide by charge.
All of my regexes are posted in my spreadsheet. It's pretty messy though, currently, because I've added so many on the right side this league. And they're not like labeled, they're just all in there. So you have to know generally what you're looking for to find it, probably.
Fresh meat. If I were you, I'd take a tail and run too.
Why are you so ugly?
Brownie orbs. It wasn't even like I dashed onto that one. I literally pressed fucking Assassin's Mark on a Drowning Orb, and that's enough to lock you in place for 4 seconds. Garb on the AG, yeah. Garb is nice in AG. Peace AG. Last 10% crit immune will come from tattoos. Once I change my door and setup and have the right amount of intelligence to do that. I think. Oh, let's go. 1 of 5. By level as Luminary, you mean level by flame linking a Merc? Typically no. You don't even get flame link until level 34. You should definitely just plan to Sunder until Merc Lab at the end of campaign and farm your Merc in Act 10. And then change to support. Yeah, if it's not a fresh start, if you have like an Atlas tree already done and stuff, then probably right, farm your Merc in low tier maps instead, or ideally just have one already if you're in trade and stuff. Craft gear with Int to use this. Like on yourself? I don't think so. You need like 700 Int to match the life of just a simple T1 life helmet. It says shit, got my provision start searching. Yeah, personally, I would not want to promote Merc in campaign. I'd much rather just do Atlas completion until Unwavering. Just complete white maps back into full Merc shit, then farm into tier 1 maps. Like, tier 1 map layouts can't be that bad, right? I think Estuary is a really good map layout for merc farming.
Can I not have this
For tier 1 maps. You can target the one you want, straight in T3. Yeah, if you sustain T3s as well, you can do it a little higher up. Yeah, merc level matters. Higher levels, higher base stats, and they also can't wear gear that's too high level over them.
Boils swell from the air. Foul
Holy shit, question marks back to being question marks? Hydrogen drop rate is 2%. I think I have enough T17s to spawn like 100-ish Uber Mavens, I think.
another pig, mate. Ah.
You are nothing.
Better times have arrived. What'd you get? Question mark? Oh.
Boils swell from the air. Foul
Almost at 20 of each Uber now. At about 550 nightmare maps roughly.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hi, mate. Are you smiling?
Rolling over drowning orbs. Fog them. I don't like drowning orbs so much when servers are like this. Like a third of my logs for like 3-second delays to log back in. Not good odds of surviving. The scuba gear. Holy, imagine if I made a fucking helmet that made it so you couldn't drown. Mercs can't drown, I don't think. Often, debuffs interact differently with players and non-player entities. Like Mercs, for example, in Maven beams, they don't get a 10-second fuck you beam debuff, they just can't regen if they're in the beam, I think. Tradition of Merc to hear the pop sounds, that's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Your 1.5, 8.7 weapon with no relevant anything, just to hear pops. Double cover the kinetic one for explode. You can, pretty unlikely to hit. And most importantly, I think the explode sound effect from obliteration is only on chaos pops, right? It's not on like shitty fizz pops from weapons. And explode without good sound effects is like, who even cares? It's like Steel's Flask. It's like super fucking strong flask compared with like fizz conversion scaling and ignite stuff, but no sound effects, so eh. Just ain't the same. His flask is Orieth's in. That flask play rate 100% would be so much higher if it had cool sound effects. Why this at the farm? Nightmare maps are set up in a way that certain maps drop certain fragments. I need Uber Sirus and Uber Maven. Both those fragments come from Abomination. How high did you get? 80%? Decent. I've seen higher.
Why are you so ugly?
Nice.
bloody brethren in
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Hello?
If you're a
indecision, spite,
2D.
indecisive. Splendid.
Where do you need?
Weapons at the ready.
Know your place.
You
Thank.
win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Found been found. Nope. I found super fucking close, John. Pure device, okay static with fucking chain, return, wet, hypo, double 30%, the greater versions, and it came with Pierce. Just no Pierce, any other support, and that's probably him. Still mad. Yeah, like empty support, and that's John, most likely. The one thing I haven't fully figured out yet is like what I want to do for chill if I want to try to actually activate hypothermia. It's like, I don't think there's really a good option. Yeah, I mean Frostblink is like what's in the POV. Just spamming Frostblink repeatedly. Which like isn't the worst thing ever. There's no less CDR mod in Delve. And like you're only gonna be pressing it on rare monsters or unique monsters, right? So like you get big CDR. So it's like not the worst option, but like probably not the best option. Megalomaniacs of course aren't really a thing in Self-Found. Class are pretty locked into what they're gonna be. Playing like a no blood magic setup with like Arctic armor and Tempest shield and shit also is technically viable, but eh.
Know your place.
So many problems arise the moment you want to get rid of blood magic.
that's what I hurry up.
There's no reason to scour on boat. Just for memes.
Greeting.
No immediate action speed reduction in this build. It's not really a requirement these days with the bad T17 mods no longer in the game. And T17's not being the primary farm that you do anymore. I love the difference of like triple tank mod and the no tank mod. For Kishara's Rest, probably should run that one with no ducats in and no and scour it beforehand, probably. Makes sense. I don't think quantity affects boss drops in that one. This one got 140 monster life, reduced from crits. That makes sense.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight. If you
Wow. Another really close one. Not quite perfect, but 30-30 return, but then Helix no chain. That's another 2 off. I think I found like 6 that are 2 off and 2 that are 1 off being hem. What's left to craft? I think I only have implicits left to do. And then crafting my AG gear. But you see, Void Sphere of Rending has 60,000 base damage, allegedly, on Mercs. Do you trust the data mine? I'm also pretty skeptical about Bob living, but he'll live for a long time. He might not live forever, he might get cut eventually, but he'll live for a while. And even if he dies every now and then, like if he's there for like the run through and like the majority of the node, he's still providing value. We'll see. I think Solitaire stacks are very reliable. It's only when they hit a rare or unique monster, right? 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna give him that, I would just give him the actual gloves instead of a sigil. But like, I don't think he would get Soul Eater very reliably.
Is this not House of Spritz
Can I not help but amuse
last
despite
equal of the cow?
Get on with it, old gems.
That's not the right merc for one that I care about the skills. I'm just looking at the currency box. Yeah, the music stop is annoying because like I'm trying to like look at a different monitor sometimes. Maybe chat, maybe like the wiki on the right if I'm looking at something. And then it just like fucking music stop. Am I dead? What is that? Am I drowning? What is that? Broken mirror, reflecting mist, huge, huge.
Your flesh. Choose to fight if you dare.
Little preservation. Rip AG. Multi-prod chat, I just killed him so fucking fast. How is that only 2 proj? Shouldn't it be 3? Oh damn, you only have 44 by default, huh? If you don't have fragments in. That's so much lower than it used to be. Like we're accommodating for suffixes. Yeah, I mean there's the content stuff for suffixes. Are you asking for prefixes? For prefixes, you can use a lot of different essences based on what you're trying to do. Like what are you trying to move it to and from? Yeah, but like what base? Thinking ahead, yeah. So basically, if you get an isolated +1 Spectre mod on like an ES chess piece, what you can do is get a strength end. Then ideally, you want to get the base on a dex base. If you get a dex base Spectre isolated, you can use like a. Actually, I think you can just alt it. I don't know if you have to. Right, more thinking, one sec. I think if you want to convert it to a strength dex base or strength int base, you want to get it on a non-dex base. So get it on like a int or strength int base, and then you use a Essence of Doubt on your target base, because this has flat evasion, which cannot stay after they recombinate on either base, so you'll always retain Spectre, and eventually you'll win on the base. And just, you know, like always, make sure it's the right tier of Essence of Doubt, so that it's a real modifier and not an Essence modifier. Oh shit, 24k yellow versus Mageblood. F. Actual one-shot deleted it, not even False Hope. Evasion Essence on non-dex base, yes sir. You need your Spectre base to be Strength Int or Strength Int. Your target base to be Strength Int. Isolated Spectre on the feeder base. And Essence only prefix on the receiving base of a tier that is a real modifier. I think you fracture after the transfer.
I'll honor the code.
What do you fracture the breach mod on a grasping whale? I mean, that's still fine if it's that. That's still good for kineticist. Tank. Oh. What's that? Crit, boss dam. It's only really boss dam for that much damage. Dust for days, doing this, dust for days. Integration's good. He's better if you're capped without anoint. I think. Hell yeah, Bearded, let's fucking go. It's a good day. Only helical pain.
Boils
Technically, it's not dead until you try to save it with the recombinate and get rid of the fracture,
hurry. A few seconds.
which can happen.
Swift end.
Save bricks. It's possible, yeah. They removed the vendor recipe working on fractures to reset fractures. But basically what you can do, what'd you fracture first of all? Pass speed on double res crit multi. You boat fractured with 3 mods that were acceptable and double hit cast speed. That's pretty skillful. But yeah, basically what you're gonna want to do is, I think you just get another ring, and your goal is simply to have 7 unique suffixes, I guess, in your pool. I think is the ideal outcome. I would probably get rid of the crit multi, because I don't know how exclusive shenanigans apply with that. So get 7 unique suffixes in your pool, with none of the suffixes being rare suffixes. So they should all be 1,000 weight suffixes. And then if you keep the helical, like there's a chance it just doesn't keep the fracture right. And it picks different mods. So for example, you'd want like strength, dex, int, all 3 res, and like life regen or some shit. I guess you already have cast speed there. I think cast speed's a 500 weight suffix, so I think you're a little bit more likely to win than if it was a more common suffix.
A mote of my mind.
I'm gonna 8 it, you're on a roll. No. 4 Woken Powers, 1 Woken Hands, 0 Progens. That's pain. As few abysses as possible. But mainly it's farming the Abyssal Depth Scarab from Betrayal. Because depths without the Scarab to force it are quite rare.
Just wanna hurry.
Can I not have but a minute?
Operatives just aren't very good at getting Scarabs you care about. Like, you probably have to get like, I don't know, 150 Scarabs on the seafloor. Maybe 250 just like total Scarabs to see a single Depth Scarab. Whereas like one Betrayal Safe House gives you on average a Depth Scarab. And like vending down Scarabs isn't very good either. You can look for big sample sizes of vended Scarabs, people do that every now and then. But it's probably like vendor like 900 Scarabs, get 1 Depth Scarab. Shit sucks. So if there's like one specific Scarab type you want to target, Betrayal is always the best way to do that. Just because you can't target Scarabs on seafloor. Like for every... like Scarabs that you drop in your maps when you're targeting a Scarab type are probably like 5 times more likely to be the Scarab you want than seafloor. Maybe more than 5 times more likely when you factor in the blocks, the increases. One. Yeah, I mean, hopefully eventually Scarabs are changed to be a little bit more self-sustaining. Like, I think it's fine for there to be some Scarabs that are, like, rare and you won't self-sustain. That's not a problem. Like, you know, if you're doing a Breach strategy and you can't sustain a Resonant Cascade, if it was actually a good Scarab, for example, it'd be fine. But, like, doing full juice Breach, you should sustain instabilities.
You do not belong here.
Oh, my AG fucking lived that. Holy shit. Let's go, AG. Like, that would kill every Slayer character that ever existed, and my AG survived.
Boils swell from the earth.
My AG currently just has Groove for his survivability. The rest is all just random garbage
You do not belong here.
for offense. But eventually I'm gonna craft him some good shit.
Boils swell from the earth. Foul malignant.
Your skin. A choice after.
Darkseer is better for mercs with Wrathpith, typically. My combatant just obviously won't be a shield user. So I didn't bother farming it for that.
Can I not have but a moment of sight?
You look naked.
How we looking? About 27 of each boss kill so far. Yo, Sid, is Hardcore TLI out yet, or does that come out on Friday? Okay. It's looking like there's gonna be an event. I'll be kind of running and taking part of hardcore TLI on the 21st. More details to come once I learn more. The video. There's a video. Oh shit. Hardcore sounds like pain. I feel like the first time I played that game, I didn't even really die until... I had like a goof death in the campaign, but aside from that, I feel like I didn't even die until pretty deep into time marks. Got an 86%er.
No kayaks.
I like TLI, it's fun. I got new pets to try out too. It's like some early game speed farm. Yeah, like just pushing to like TM7 or maybe TM7 Trav. I don't know what the actual race is. If it requires the trap kill or not. It's like, I don't know how, like getting to, like just going to TM7 and surviving to there, I for sure can do that with like one practice run, probably. But if it also includes going all the way to killing Trav, that might be a little harder. Got like a half hour more of T17s, then I can do some Ubers.
Choose to fight.
Wild Strike, Static Strike. No questions if I play the same build as I did last league for this little race, like what battle pet for defense do I want? Because like using a fucking purple pet for offense, nah, who needs that? I wonder if I have him yet. I got a good amount of juice to spend for him though if I don't. BizDR guy. Yeah, I mean for fighting some of the bosses, definitely I like BizDR guy. When I'm playing Self-Found, I don't play much outside of streaming time because like you just kind of log in and play. I'm playing Trade though. I do typically log in like before and after stream and do stuff for trades and stuff. Not as much as I used to. Now that async's in the game. But it used to be for trade. Like I would just fucking sit online 16 hours a day, and if I was home, like you know, I'd be in view of my computer. God bless async trade. Yeah, like for doing the fucking the Biz Watcher guy, the blood guy, that guy's destroyed me so many times, man.
Anyone show?
Cold pin, return faster chain. Cold pin doesn't do anything. Return faster chain is good. But yeah, Helix, as far as I know, is a brick. Haven't tested it myself, but I've heard it's not good. It might still be like a passable starter merc.
What a deal cash talk.
If like you're just looking for a merc to swap and just like start playing like something.
What'll it be then?
Thank. Maybe it should be a full video that includes the shieldcraft summary in that video. But TLDR, I just recommended a 2-2 shield, crafted a prefix, and Shadebreak ulted it on the boat. And then, after you lose, just do it again until you win. There is a bunch of like low A level recombinator shenanigans you can do to increase the odds a little bit, but I haven't tried that yet. If I have to do a shielder craft, I'll look into it. The point amulet for the Merc Amulet craft.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Greeting.
A harvest time just dicks you down. But as soon as you can do 8 mod doubling Scarab, it feels like really nice. I feel like the juice number fills up just so quickly.
Choose to fight.
Oh, no way, it happened again. No fucking way. This one's also missing Purity of Ice. But Pierce. XDD Pierce. And it's small wed instead of big wed. Fucking Pierce, dude. Disgusting. Just another 2 off combatant. Yeah, my current setup like really wants Purity of Ice though. Like if I got that perfect combatant with no Purity of Ice, I'd probably just dropped up 2 recoup suffixes for 2 maximum suffixes. And that's fine. But it would need to be like the actual perfect John.
Do so not. Do try not. Oh, thank you.
Choose entirely.
Why is my performance like so fucking bad? I know it's Burning Ground.
Can I not have
I think it's mostly just latency. Like the FPS isn't actually that bad, it's just like these 50 ping servers all day.
Is this not a sudden?
Well, almost there. Add anomalies to tier 17s. Do it now.
Shoot fair, shoot hard.
Your skin. I eagerly await your guidance.
Seven Voyages, no Martial Scarab. Yeah. Yeah. Betrayal is home for that. Especially for any scarab you can get from intervention, it's really, really, really good.
Advance. Do try.
Like, just do what I did, set up Ittifad plus Farici and intervention. Make it so that they're your only connections. And only farm intervention safe house, don't do any other safe houses. And it's like fucking 5-6 maps for a safe house. And at the end of my breach farm, I just have 250 harvest scarabs of doubling. Which of course are quite useful. There's so many in-game farms, you know, involve harvest to craft your shit. Grab that guy. Heist in the name.
Greet.
Ready for the loot explosion clip of his death.
Advance in decision. And
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh.
That's like a fine Kinesis to try to start with. faster pierce crit dam LD dam is like okay. You know, no return, no GMP, no clear support. It's not going to be exceptional by any means. Probably would be worse than your average combatant. But if it has haste, it's like playable. Want scales anomaly drop rate, but I mean, I can't say that I've noticed because I've done pretty much the same strat the entire league of just kind of alchem go for my merc rushing. Yeah, I mean, boss rushing for mercs is probably a pretty big percentage of my total maps ran, but I feel like in time spent it hasn't been too overwhelming. I have to do so many farms for all the various like self-found things, of course. Reducted on suffix when reclining for strength stacker. I don't know how that recombine works. But the ducket shouldn't be able to stay on the simplex. Rest in peace, AG. Lead plus prod speed and armor evasion go implicit. Technically those are both, actually no, prod speed, yeah, those are both common tattoos. I don't know if they're weighted toward their rarity, but those are both common tattoos. I don't think it's very likely to get both. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather go for pure evasion and go for like double or triple prod speed. Can you get doubles? Like if you can get doubles, I feel like I'd rather just go for a bunch of prod speed. I don't know if I can. I haven't like been checking or tracking. You can check trade and see. Think severed in sleep. Never seen double. Yeah. Technically, I guess Sniper's gonna use Untouched Soul forever, won't it? Not really sure. Where you're getting your leech from, unless you want to go farm like a fucking Delve Ring. Combinate Fire Leech onto a helical and fracture it. Or just lose the implicit. Like if you're playing AG still, you can just get exposure from AG. And like with 200 Fire Pin, Expose isn't doing that much anyway, so. I think the best possible deck is going to be a Simplex. But it requires like at least double positive mist, I think, to consider. What about the Utmost? Oh, you can't use Unique Amulet for the Merc when you're playing the Wrathbit setup. Explode Blonde and Chest or Cosmetic. The reason I'd ever fuck with Explode on a Wander
Choose to fight, if you dare.
is simply
Think you'll go.
the server lag was too bad, like it was last patch. Because there was too many monsters, too many hits. The Explode helps with that. Doesn't have chain, there's no downside to Pierce really on Frostbites. But you really want chain. Chain makes the vibes go to infinity. Almost time. In multi-faster, second Anyways, return alien damage hypo Pierce. I feel like I'd probably use faster attacks chain.
Hello.
You should try them out. But like chain clear is gonna feel nicer, but like return LA damage hypo is gonna be a lot more single target. Because like chain multi faster, basically the only damage support is faster. Whereas hypo and wet are big single target supports always, and return is huge single target when it works. So like second one, a lot better single target. First one, maybe better clear if your damage is super high.
No further, villain.
Breach chest isn't that important for the Wrathpit setup. Like my res on my kineticist is so low now that she's only getting like 100% crit from Breach chest. Like she's getting 112 crit chance total from that bond. It's pretty mid.
Swift end.
Yeah, the helical and a volatile valve enmity, like those are the things that are pretty important. Like if you're enmity, for example, like is it volatile valve? If it's just 65% reduced, you definitely don't want to bother with anything like breach chest related. Because you're not going to have any overcap lightning res at all. You're going to have exact cap and nothing extra. With a full focus on fire res to get enough fire pen. My current fire pen is 212. I'm like, 50 or 63 off the technical cap of enmity. I think typically when you have that shield, you just block percent armor evasion and boat exalt and pray. Kineticist stuff it doesn't need a breach chest to hit really good crit numbers. Before we do shot corrupts. Good job. You don't need that. That's useful if you want to get rid of period elements ever.
Are we back at 12?
And return on which merc. If you're playing Kineticist, you need one Pierce for return to work. Yeah, for combatant, return does not work like by default in open areas on single target. Return is mainly a clear support, plus helps with single target when there's a lot of things around or walls nearby. Like if there's walls behind the target, return will work. If there's like monsters near the target that things chained to, it might work. But if you're just fighting like Maven, like your recurrent's not gonna do anything for you. Double damage, like more than 1 plus return. Repair single target in scenarios when return is not optimal. Yes. No, you don't need chain for Wall of Force. I think you need 1 pierce for it to be ideal. But you don't need chain or fork for Wall of Force. Rest in peace, AG. I think. The last one. 19 tabs of maps done. Chain, Pierce, Hypo, and Web as multi-hypo chain return. I'd go multi-hypo chain return for most content. Like chain plus no pierce is 5s for sure. Now you don't have to divine before you vault all val in this game, just send it. Has anyone tested if you can use preservation scarabs with Merc warrants? That'd be funny if that worked. Do I still have exit lag on this computer? Not showing up in my search. Like, no. I wanted to see if that would maybe help with these like shitty fucking servers today. Why don't I just be on Texas instead of California? We're gonna have shit like logins like that and stuff. For the same shit ping. Might as well just play Texas, I guess. Playing with 50 ping after playing with 20 for so long feels so fucking bad, man. Alright, what we got? 150 Maven, 170 Sirus. Let's get it. What changes? Might as well use one of these. Let's get it. It's like 38 Mavens. Alright, Gamba. progenesis and 38 uber mavens. Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no, we hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Why? This is my 40 ping.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold our connection.
Death will not be an escape.
Believe, I believe. More look good to get it than not, right?
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of warfare.
Resistance will
61%, yeah.
time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting. It ends. Punishment inescapable.
There will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, left top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy our
Submissions ended. Submissions ended.
before it continues to play.
Guys, I made the flask. You know, it's mine. Farm 38 of them? Well, I need the sirus strings too.
Got some dead man sulfur for me.
Does that cost more sulfur than dividing a jewel? Wasn't it 5 feet for jewels? What the hell?
We're that rich, are we?
That's a pretty good roll. Oh, no, it's reduced. 2025. Yeah, that's good enough. I think. Don't I have a CBA jewel for my Merc? Yeah, I thought I did. It's a searching eye though.
No accounting for taste.
That one attack speed crit. We'll do it over that. I made the ring too. Yeah, I should get it. I don't even. What do I even do for a prediction for this one? Let's just do how many rings. How many rings in 10 Sirus kills? Gamba Gamba. That's 10, right? 40 fragments.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't
Crossblade, Chain, Ellie, Hypo, Coping, Multi-Strike. Yeah, that's a really good one.
No, Kirak.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna go run all those Uber Mavens though, because I need conflicts. So I'm still gonna run every single one that drops most likely.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Die quickly.
Boat conflict, yeah. Most of my shit already has so much fucking intangibility, but I'll still be boat conflicting for like the final click probably.
The others found strength in the jungle. This is reliable.
These are my eventual delve boots, where I'm not going to be running purity elements. Oh, I didn't one-shot it? I'm so unlucky, man.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy
Can I not
as
have but a
flicking
moment's respite?
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
Take
Take
it.
it.
That's yours!
But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real talent. You'll finally caught my attention.
What's the point? Bug.
I'm sorry.
You need scours and chances in the inventory. Hold shift, click on scours, right click, or on chances, and then scan left click and same alt. And then if you're holding alt, it'll scour. If you're not holding alt, it'll chance.
This would work.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Stand up! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
Yeah, shift while holding chance orbs, just like you're spamming alt or anything else. And then if you press alt, it'll change to a scour. The same as near like scour logging maps. But also scour up to things, those things fucking sucks. I used 14,000 and got 0 of them. Just Merc Rush and bow them as you run by. Yeah, you can never let go of shift.
The others found strength in their projections. They depend for life.
Like really, scour tenting is like fucking awful. Do not recommend. You have to drop the right suffixes. You can divine the tiers or like the ranges, but like, you know, it's gotta drop the right suffixes. Which for me, like, just like pen life is like fine. I think momentum is better than enhance.
Did you really think this would work?
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Stand up! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir. What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Big Tink.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you.
Play Gamma Box 3 times before picking. 4 times if the cost is like 100k or less.
How boring and
It's typically what I do.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir. A real talent. You'll finally caught my attention. The others found strength in their intelligence. They became reliant.
You are nothing.
Ready for my ring? I'm pretty sure I want to use an astral plate for my AG. He's not going to have any relevant armor evasion anyway, so might as well get the 12 auras. So if one of those drops, I'll grab it, but aside from that, probably going to have to Conquer Exalt one.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir. A real talent. You'll finally caught my attention.
You can do it, you can live. Here's some Dragon Cry. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine, I promise. No! No! Come on, this way, come left, come left. Don't. Don't. Oh my god.
Found strength in their progenesis.
Boosted.
You are nothing. Creation itself. What's the point?
Make a meteor. If I still cast that Immortal Call, yeah. If I don't know. Might kill me. I'd block it most of the time though. Bro, I don't want a flask. I want a ring. Think.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a piss.
Shut up!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath? Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
20 to 30? That's a big fucking range.
The others found strength in their
Purge incoming. No, ring soon. One online. Rest in peace. This is the right boss, right?
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a piss. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. Oriath? Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Lucky progress with their sirus drop chance. Yeah, ideally the RNG would be reversed. Because like I'm gonna do 100 and something Mavens anyways for conflict orbs. But like Sirus, I only need the ring. So give me the ring so I can leave you alone forever, Sirus. Just one shot it. Just one ID. Do it. Do it. Yes. Just follow the mark. It's safe. It's safe in there. It's safe, I promise.
The others found strength in their They became reliant.
I want to one-shot Pen with life. That's what I want to do. Because if I get Pen with crit, I might have to do a Shielder Craft, you know? You know. The thing is, like, if it's like Pen crit and no life percent, it's not really even like using it permanently and then wearing a PDR shield is like, you know, it's even good. Oh, my first one. Oh, my first one. Is there a single player online in guild? Yes, sir. That's good enough. Who put these trash fucking mods on here? Chilled ground? Bro, the curse isn't even 100%. It's not even 100%. Who, like, what? Who? What's divinable? Only the prefixes, basically. Well, I guess only the, res and cast speed. I guess life, ES, and mana are fixed. The variance mods in the bottom are fixed. So it's just like attack speed or cast speed is divinable, and then all res is divinable, I guess.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a twist. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real talent. You've finally caught my attention. The others found strength in their possessions. They became alive.
Saber sword is pretty rare. Oh shit, what have I done? I opened a link to Headsman with an autoplay video. Not two Siruses. I just want to look at the loot from this 100 Sirus distribution. Why is there fucking auto-playing Sirus fights? Come on. Thanks. Mass Fallon's not better than the shield. And those are 70k. Let's go.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real talent. You'll finally caught my
Yeah, like Fallon's fine. It's like not like terrible to use, just like it's not better than recovery on block with like proper suffixes and things to augment your character in other ways. but Svalon's unique and requires no crafting, whereas shields require pretty cringe recombinant crafting to make. So it's a pretty easy plug and play and not think option. I think you have to do a different setup though. I don't think versatile combatant is very good with Svalon. Like for life stacking, Svalon has no life on it. What are we doing? I don't think you can get 30, I think, crit protection on Svalon, just invalid. Ooh, a key. 1 was the answer. Goodie. Massive. We go again.
Did you really think this would work?
From key counting the prediction. No. We're gonna say no
How
to the
boring
keys.
and small. Who wants the atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. A real talent. You have finally caught my attention.
This is just numbers of rings dropped. I don't know how many I need to get on average to get a pen one. There's like 14 outcomes, I think, and you see 2 each time. I think they're all evenly weighted.
The others found strength. They became reliant.
You shouldn't worry about kineticist for early game merc builds. Like early on, just like a good combatant is going to be the better merc. It takes a lot of time to get a kineticist that's better than combatant. GMP return crit strikes, haste. Yeah, that's probably better than combatant. GMP return is pretty good. I've never found GMP return a single time yet in thousands of maps.
Did you really think this would work?
Greater Pierce is not ideal, but like, you know, it's fine. But, like, Greater Pierce return,
How boring
you'd probably have a better experience with like chain faster attacks or chain wed or chain hypo with no pierce.
Order, order, I will burn to the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
A swift end.
But a combatant that just has like Frostblades, Static Strike, and like Wrath is already going to be passable for like early merc stuff, regardless of your sports.
The others found strength in the They became reliant.
The edge of death. Drop a ring. Or I'll have to come back here and do it again. Bug. I love how gold drops consume like half the influence items that this boss normally drops. I need one ring with cannot be penned. And ideally it'll have some other useful stuff on it. Like cannot be penned, percent life is what I want to see. And if the second mod is nothing at all, I'm fine with that.
You want the Atlas?
Let me see the full mod pool again.
It's yours. But order, order, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow.
Always cast speed. I technically think I want cast speed.
A real challenge. You finally
A swift end.
Yeah. I think if I could choose out of thin air, just generate one, it would be avoid pen, charges cannot be stolen, percent life, cast speed. That would be my desired one. But the only mod that I have to have, like I have to have a cannot be penned Zana Ingenuity. Like it's just required for delving. Pen rolls on like every third zone. What? Oh, one passive voices? You self-farming these? He's self-farming them, oh my god. Well, it's in hardcore trade, but like, he's insane. Oh, oh, a ring. Oh, no pen! And life! Yahoo! Attack speed. I don't think I'm gonna stop. Because, like, no block doesn't matter, Taxi doesn't matter. But at the very least, that's a settleable one. Yeah, no block is really sick for a lot of things. I don't really need that. Let's see. So yeah, I lose 700 life when I put this on instead of my second Vermilion. I didn't get the, yeah, I get the full desired one. It's 2 out of 4. Still gonna finish this set of 10 at least. Building up with that so greedy. Huge. 15 speed plus 8.
Did you really think this would work?
Yeah, boat's too annoying.
Destroying you is as easy as
Like, I'm gonna go farm 9,000 juice to divine and C4 instead of 1. I'll just get divines. Like, in my future now is Merc Rushing. And you get a lot of fucking divines Merc Rushing.
Take it. It's yours. Orient, I will burn to the
Merc
ground.
Rushing, and then implicit farming, and then a lot of Mavens. I'm gonna one-shot the progenesis, but like, I'm gonna do enough Mavens. I wonder if I should... Like, what's the fastest way to spawn Maven? It's just A-bomb rushing, right? I'm pretty sure A-bombs are better than doing like 4-ways. Because like Uber versus normal doesn't matter, they die in the same time. And you'd have to do 2 full formed sets. That's 8 maps and 2 invites to match like 4 A-bombs. I've already got Progen. I one-shot Progen, but I need conflicts. And so for conflict farming, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to keep on doing 8-bump farming and running Uber Mavens for conflicts. Scared of Awakening thing? I think that exists, yeah. I don't really know what those actually do. It just like spawns like a full Maven invite in your map, right? So like occasional feared, occasional the other ones. Oh, another one. First crit.
I'm sorry. Sirus, this was all my fault.
Two rings so far in this set, right?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a piss.
No! Hirak!
How boring and small.
I was gonna open on the ring for delve. When you're delving,
Take it. It's yours.
you get
Orient,
12% pen rolls as a mod in delve very often.
suffering of my fellow citizens.
So it's important to have that as a ring swap for those zones. Otherwise you take 120% more damage.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Multiple ducket mods on an item. You can. Stop from recombinate. So like you can I think it only applies to belts because there's belt ducket and Pantheon ducket. I never actually tried to put 2 Pantheon on one item, but I assume you're not allowed to. Just start bossing. No silver flask. Yeah, Infamous is exclusive, but like, how do you like fuck with them? They break the item so much, right? I guess exclusive's always just kind of the bad. Not like those glorious, non-natural, non-native.
You really think
Finally got a good merc, not sure what to do besides merc rushing. Yes sir, go merc rush.
how boring and small? You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real talent. You finally put my
I one-shot Progen. Skillfully. But I think to get enough conflicts to complete all my shit, I'm probably gonna get like 2 more. And then I get Progen, just right before the Siruses started. Like an hour or 2. $60x Synaptic and Prey.
Did you really think this would work?
And I got a decent ring a little bit ago.
Destroying you is as easy as killing your How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith,
82 versus 83. You can, if you're using this merc, you can compare to my stats right here and see how much you lose. There's honestly a chance that lower level mercs are better, because there's some like hidden your merc deals less damage modifier that mercs have, and the lower level mercs have a smaller, less damage penalty. But we don't know what that number is or how the scaling works, and it'd be hard to test. So, I mean, Perfect Frostbite level 82, don't care at all. Like, it's most likely it's going to be a little bit squishier. But well, isn't his Mercury fucking GMP return or some shit? That's a pretty good one.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring.
At more prod speed, more likely the return actually hits. In like a full open environment, the return's not going to hit unless you have like tons of prod speed. With walls nearby, it's different. With monsters nearby that eat the proj and then have a chain, it's different. It's always K-Bach. The links on Greater KB don't matter for the most part. It doesn't have to have GMP return. It's just like the best links you can have. Hi, AG! KR Impact is not a brick. If you have perfect K-Bach, like you don't want KR Impact, but it's not a brick. A ring. That one fucking sucks. If it was attack speed, at least it'd be an okay ring to give a merc that just needs. Can I roll Can I roll block for certain maps? That's already 3+, right, for this prediction? Winners. Winners.
How boring and small.
It does use impact a lot, but like impact isn't a terrible skill.
Take it. It's yours.
And if you have like GMP return chained fork wed or some shit on your KB of clustering, it's still gonna be pretty good with impact. Someone's I designed. Call the Void, Progen, Burden of Truth. The Shaper Helmet for slams, Echoes of Creation, Unblinking Eye, the other Shaper Helmet. Zama's Ingenuity. Yeah, Dawn Strider. But Dawn Strider's got those got reworked from what they originally were. And like the rework was just like, hey, are you okay if we turn that into this? And I was like, yep, sure, fuck it. Because Dawn Strider, the entire point of Dawn Strider was to put that like Warcry, or not Warcry, War Chief Totem's buffs linger, which made melee way more tolerable. And the same patch that I made that unique, they just made it a fucking mastery as well. But the mastery probably wouldn't have happened without the unique. So it served its purpose for those like 3 patches. I think it's possible that K-Block and Barrage is better than Greater KB. I would need to look a little more into Barrage to see if he ever uses it. But I've noticed my Merc, the first time my Merc runs into a unique, it will always open up with 2x Greater KB. It's like it saves that for single target. And like my Greater KB links kind of suck. So like maybe possibly Barrage is better. Because I don't think it fucking ever uses Barrage. But I think it's close enough that like you don't really care. Yeah, and so the Shulk Totems were super annoying for sure. But they were strong. There's a reason the removal came with like generational fucking buffs to melee. I've heard from complaints in chat that Barrage is probably distance based. Some guy was complaining he's been Frostblink into melee and then Barrage. And like mine never barraged. So I don't know how close it needs to be to actually use that. Oh, and a 4th ring. Lamau. Yeah, I got 5 and 20 kills, so a little above average. Most importantly though, I have one that is settleable. Percent life and pen. For the pen zones. What's next? Could you go ahead and fuck with my helmet? Prefixes. Or just kill some Mavens. If I have any conflicts. BRB. Blah. Yeah, I got a passable ring. I don't want to farm more rings because that increases the chance that I get like an actual full bis ring. And if I get a full bis ring, I have to recraft my shield. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to use the passable ring instead.
The prize piece comes to join.
Then one Maven so far. For Uber Maven.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Top left, top.
Sky, sky. Stand still. What end?
Resistance will be abolished. Time contorts. Sky, sky.
My irritation is growing. Cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Really weird. I feel like I was like super action speed slowed there. I think my Merc was action speed slowed and I'm just like feeling sympathetically his slow based on the sound.
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. I require aid.
Dodge first and second try. Bug.
Living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Even though Maven and Sirus have like similar amounts of downtime, for some reason I feel like I'm like a lot more bothered by Sirus
Scurry,
compared to Maven downtime. Like just sitting next to like infinite damage storms waiting for some RP versus like a little puzzle, I guess.
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Probably just the color scheme as well, if Maven's a lot more pleasant. Left, right, top. Left, right, top. It's a circle.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Conflict, conflict. Perfect agony. Isn't that one good for something? I don't know if that reaches the actual good nodes. I think you need acro. Yeah, it's gotta be acro for proj. Or no, it hits +1 proj. And poison and mark nodes. But it doesn't hit the fork nodes. The poll isn't looking good for me. What the fuck? Guys, this is not a minute build. Vote no. Vote no. Guys, minion damage is a dead stat. It's bad. We don't want it. How could it possibly be a minute build? Alright, it's not. Please, please. Guys, minion builds get slash kills, don't they? Don't minion builds get slash kills normally? Mark builds are unique. They're different. Left, right, top.
Resistance will be accomplished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Stand still.
The living
Think.
toy must enjoy,
Why'd you drop a fucking astrolabe?
or it continues to fall.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection.
You are nothing. Stand up.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky. Sky.
Yeah, non-player entities don't take damage from certain boss abilities because it'd be unfair.
Be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do that.
Eclipse support? Bro, stop giving me tinks. I want orbs of conflict. Agnostic is bad. Boon. I technically could create. Never mind, wouldn't even be worth it. I got life anti-pen with like cannot block and attack speed. So not everything perfect, but 2 mod is good enough for me to not want to do Sirus anymore. But I'm gonna have a ton of Sirus sets, so if that ever changes, I will have a ton to farm if I want. Because the best way to get conflicts is still just abomination rushing for these fragments. I did Mesa. Wand. More importantly, conflict. Wall's dumb. Wall is dumb.
The prize piece comes to join. Good I say. Cascade of pain.
Will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Alright, to conflict. I'm gonna be conflicting my shit first. I think I only have to conflict 2 things. So I already finished gloves. I need to get conflict phys conversion up here. And I think max fire res on boots. Both of those need conflicting. And then after that I'll go for merc things.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be escaped.
Conflict. Conflict.
The prize piece comes to join. Get still.
Turned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Calm and talks. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Ow!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
That will not be an escape.
Left, right, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
No.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to grow.
Dust this. Only 100k.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an
Yeah,
escape.
probably need to keep doing Cyrus's until I get charges cannot be stolen ring. That one's probably gonna be pretty important as well.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Calm and talks. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be
Okay.
an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Top, left, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand
Bug.
The living toy must enjoy the contests, or it continues to play.
Crimson Dance. Mid. Would have been decent back when those fort nodes weren't just like the most atrocious fucking horrific things to ever exist. Like, my god, that's so bad. Oh my god, how are those the travel nodes? Yeah, they used to be really good. This used to be like double, just like attack damage while fortified. Or no, damage with attacks while fortified, which is an important distinction because it worked for TR and stuff. With the big node being like, it was like 5, I think it was 4 mods. I think it was like 5 move speed, 30 attack damage, like 8 attack speed, and plus like some amount of fort effect. Like 10% increased effect of fortified. Back when fort didn't have stacks. Like, it was like absolutely fucking crazy how strong it was. And now it's like probably the worst points in the tree. If your build has it, your build is wrong. There's never a scenario where you should ever have those points collect.
The living toy must enjoy the contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
Returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Damn.
Resistance.
Big damn. Armor for my next build? No sir. Armor for this one. For some of the last pieces of the min-max before we go into the mines and die. Right top, left, right.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Right top, left, top left, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Mark the risk of dying in here. I don't think Maven kills Mercs. Sirus could have killed her if he like die beamed her, like while she's standing on a puddle. Especially if she wasn't CB immune, but I don't think Maven is much of a threat to Mercs. Don't lose this time, bud. Also, eye level 85 XD Lamau.
The prize piece comes to join.
74 Devil Crap melting, let's go.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
No, Mercs don't need stats to equip items.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Yeah, that would be fucking awful. I don't have quite enough crit chance to get rid of disintegration.
Resistance will be punished. Time retorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will be escape.
That's how they get balanced. I really hope not. That would be one of the worst things they could do.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting.
Mercs never do balanced. I'm in the same camp. I think the Pandora's box has been opened and it's fucked forever. We're in the postseason. You know, enjoy your broken ass builds forever.
A cascade of pain.
To me. The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues. Greeting.
You won! And he moved it to eye level 87 first. Holy shit. Let's go.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
3 locks to lock bow the ring.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I want. It will not be an escape.
It's alright.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Reapers did not boat fracture. Love that.
To me! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold, my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Well,
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain.
conflict. 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 On. I need to do some more X-Arcs so I can try to conflict up this thing. This thing that's cold is fine, right? I think it's fine. Like, it's technically not as ideal as fire or lightning, but not by enough to care. It's just like pure device might not always be up during the run-throughs in particular, but it's such a small difference in damage taken that I don't really care.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold, my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
T1, T1, that's a T1 you couldn't have hit if it wasn't 86. Let's go.
Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
And they'll bring out the sacred orbs and the quality.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
Oh, that were 70 divines. Aren't you crafting for yourself? What do you mean sell it?
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I got Progen. I'm here for conflicts now.
toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to grow.
My good tabs are all filled up. Why not cut down to that regalia? Armor gas is pretty strong. If you want some defense.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold our connection.
I think I'm PB the build yet. What the hell? Just profit crafting for fun?
Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Left circle triangle spin around. Jimmy Jam
Scurry, scurry.
waffles. You know?
Stop resisting. Reality ends. Punishment inescapable.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Let's go, harvest.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My connection.
You are nothing. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Enmity survives. I don't think Enmity is even very strong on players. It's like only on mercs that it's
Scurry, scurry.
like really insane.
Resistance will be punished.
Definitely wouldn't want to see the ring get nerfed for everyone just because it's good on mercs.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Is it possible they'll fuck up Flame Link in some way? Which makes like Wrath and Smite the ideal way to scale merc damage for attack-based mercs. And then you wouldn't even care about the ring at all.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Death will not be an escape.
I definitely think Untouched Soul just like shouldn't do that anymore. Like the white socket shit is too strong. I was not paying attention. Doesn't matter though. All I knew is there was one left. But you don't really need to know anything else besides that.
The living toy
So we're just dropping it all, huh?
Enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Oh, it's... I hate that the non-Uber drops are in the Uber key.
The prize beast comes to join.
Well, they nerfed Untouched Soul from like 18 to 14 or some shit, right?
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want.
But just turn that into like a fucking stat stacking amulet or something. It can be all, like all attribute instead of all resist per white socket.
Scurry, scurry. Sweet end.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Which not mercy sockets at all.
My irritation is growing.
I like Abyss sockets being a thing for mercs. But I definitely wouldn't hate that being the fix for the amulet, is making it so the amulet says increased all res per gem socketed in white sockets instead. Just so it's player only.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this.
I think that's where like the main balance issue really is how much stronger, like you just get so much fucking power for some really easy to obtain items.
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
It's like if you're like, you know, some multi-mirror setup with like crazy everything, you should be strong. That's fine. But you get like a really easy non-Uber drop, a 1 in 10 non-Uber drop, and a 1 in 3 like quest boss or a league boss drop, and you just get like infinite fucking power.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
A lot of frogs. Shara and Prey. I think you both split it with triple suffix and Prey, based on what the suffixes are.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is
I don't think Wrathbith's even that strong.
death will not be an escape.
It's like 50% more damage than non-Wrathbith. Like this fight wouldn't look any different if I was wearing a reverse shield and Untouched Soul. She would still die the second her DR falls off.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Right top, right top, left top.
Scurry, scurry.
Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues.
Ghost Reaper. That one's not terrible. You can never go right to left.
The prize piece comes to join.
I'm nothing. Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my creation.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Cascade of pain.
It will not be an
Bug.
escape.
Left, top, right. Top, left. Top, left, right, top, up, down, turn around.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I mean, you needed like crazy pop scaling for blade effects to actually clear well, right? Like Min Impact gave you billions of DPS for free, but you still had to fix the coverage of that skill.
Scurry, scurry.
But like, you didn't have to play BB if you didn't want to. Like, you didn't have to use the biggest specters and do BB snapshotting. You could just do fucking marionettes and still do hundreds of millions of DPS with like any skill.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my creation.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
I mean, if you've made it Min Impact build last league and it was slow, that's just a skill issue, right?
Scurry.
Like, you're given a tool that does infinite damage. Everything else you choose is just like preference.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. There will not be an escape.
Well, if you just forget to invest into things like movement speed and attack speed for your mobility skill. Circle.
Scurry.
Stop resisting. Punishment in escape.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Point fives go to this tab to be forgotten about forever.
The prize piece comes to join.
I don't think I've done much King's March stuff recently. I'll send out another 50 mil boat later, but
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I haven't bothered with mappers for a while. I just don't really care about them.
Behold
Yeah, mappers for locks is some cope. I just get tired of clearing it. I would do like a separate filter that only shows like locks, divines, mirrors, and fucking mage bloods to want to do mappers.
resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Like you actually get a lot of boss fragments though. Like I ran one tab of nightmare maps. And I've been bossing for a long time.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Amen, nerf bows.
Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Flask
Living toy must enjoy our contests.
of the sulfur variety. Unwavering stance. Don't think that one does anything.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold.
I miss the old Sabo as well. But like new for like spell builds, you can play trap builds in like assassin now.
Behold our collection.
Sabo was so comfy though. You just had like ignite shock immunity, tons of recovery, blind blessing shenanigans, and blind and generic DR. Just had a lot of power.
Resistance will be punished.
Now, if you were in haste, you need it on your chest, not on their chest. That's versus Critimin Rares. One day we'll get Critimin Rares fixed.
Do what I say. There will not be an escape.
Right top, right top, right top. Quinn.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Take this. Violent strike true. Stand still.
On foot.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
What am I up to? Only 9? Pain.
The prize piece comes to join.
You know, TR kind of fucks Maven up. You just gotta get rid of CA, play double TR for this boss. One totem set, one real set.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
The Merc does not get crit from Wrath Pith, only spell damage, which gets converted to attack damage via Arcane Might.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Take this.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Mercs has some mana to scale K-Bach, like mine has 1.1 thousand mana, so it gets like 150 flat biz from that. It's not enough for us to really care about it though.
The prize piece comes to join.
Their armor, because I wanted to get Leech from the Glove Ducat enchant, which is a strength tattoo, which means armor.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Yeah, next gauntlet we're farming Uber Sirus first to get the fucking anti-pen ring. The rest of the bosses all again.
Scurry, scurry.
I don't think pen's really that dangerous on most Ubers. But the abilities that pen really shouldn't kill you anyways.
Resistance will be punished.
I'm not scared of bosses because of like Shaper Balls, you know, or Maven Balls. Like those just aren't that like relevant. But if you couldn't suppress, they probably would become a lot more relevant.
Irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
But instead of going for the whole anti-pen ring, probably just go for Talisman now. Full cold lighting, convert to fire, chillin'.
Punishment inescapable.
Shaper, Maven, nothing.
Death will not be an escape.
When
Scurry, scurry.
well, it's only hits from the amulet, so you still need rest cap.
A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
What's the cap seal? More levels means better base level for your minions for higher base stats.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Yeah, it's life and damage, and then every now and then you get +1 maximum Spectre. But I don't know if that's only at 25 and never again, or if that's if that keeps scaling. But you definitely want to get at least 25 for your third Spectre. Top right up.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, past 25, they still keep scaling. Life and damage forever.
Resistance will be punished. Time and taunts.
I got a ring from Sirus, but I'm gonna do more Sirus later.
Reputation is growing.
I got like a solid cannot pen life ring, but I still want to get a charges can't be stolen ring,
Resisting.
I think.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. It will not be an escape.
Left Gwen.
Take this. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
We'll be back. Yeah, renown's not a thing anymore. But also, like, back then, should we have even cared? Who knows? Because, like, back then, Infamous kind of gave more currency still, but the average currency of a merc back then was like a chaos. Like, they were really fucking shit. No silver for sale for C and hardcore trade. Holy, league's dead. 2 online, it's over. Cascade of why?
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be in
Fuck.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape.
If it's actually like 10k to 1d, like, that's just something you buy in Divines now. $22k for a div. Not too bad. Did they make this one more common in this league? I feel like I'm getting so many of these.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned to
Nah, no John yet.
space lines.
I found another John that was one off.
Behold,
So I found 2 Johns that were one off and like 6 that were 2 off.
What I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, I got Eclipse.
Scurry, scurry.
Not much use for that one though.
resistance will be punished. Time advance. Scurry. Scurry.
Shaper, yeah, shield. Prefix is first. And then Shaper Exalt, Reforged Defense is like the standard. Where you build that?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Stand still.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy must enjoy our contest.
There's Dark Attack for prefixes on belt, but not on any other slot.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Top right, top. Yeah, I got Progenesis at the very first kill. But I'm gonna kill her 100 more times for Orbs of Conflict.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Like with boat conflicting and like a little bit of luck, there's a chance I only need like 30 or 40 conflicts, maybe. We'll see.
Irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an
You know, maybe only like 70 conflicts. No, I think both Mavens are 1 and 3 for conflict. But it's faster to farm Uber Maven than base Mavens. Unless you have Awakening Scarabs.
scurry, scurry. Stab. Oh.
Stop.
I don't know what the number actually is.
Reality bends.
For conflict stuff.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
But I got a conflict 7 things. I think it's 2 to 5 and 2 ideally to 6. And then both player things are just a 5. So 4 to 5 and 2 to 6. Darkseer's a tiny bit better for my current setup, but it's not better for my final setup, so never bother to farm it. Although I do need to go farm it for my AG still.
Contests where it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to joy.
My connection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
I don't think I'll strive the Delph Cap, but I'll try. If my AG was properly 100% invulnerable and could never die, I think I'd have a chance of making it there.
Resistance will be punished. Time.
Yeah, I won't be dying a Flash Siphoner. This is true.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
There's a lot of things you can double corrupt in this build. If you're playing Dread Helmet, you can corrupt that.
Scurry.
You can corrupt the Scepter for plus 1 fire. You can corrupt all your Adorned jewels if you're going for eventual Adorned.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
All the Merc shit is volatile valid, I think not really corrupted. With Alva.
Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
GP return no clear support can still be really strong.
The prize piece comes to joy.
Like it's gonna do really good damage. And if you get pierced in your gloves and helmet, It's still gonna feel fine, I think.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I know how when I want. Death cannot be escaped.
Top right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. There will not be an escape.
Top right, top. Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. Death will not be escaped.
Right top. Right top. Right top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Unafraid.
A lot of bugs right now.
Contests.
Hello.
For it continues to play.
I can do real fast. See if I hit strikes. Fun. Oh, I actually fucking hit it! Oh, let's go! I didn't think I was going to. I used 500 already before today, just so you know, it's not streamer client. I failed 500 earlier today, or earlier this week. I've already got 47 intange. So we just rip an exceptional blue side, click one of these. XDD, went the wrong way. Grand exceptional. XDD, we're gonna use the boat when it's one away from winning, not at the start. XDD, okay, so we have to boat this one because it's lesser now. Conflicts with the worst system that they ever designed.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I have enough juice for this right now.
Yeah?
well, 30 charts. And there's the book if I just look at tangibility, yeah. So I only vote conflict for must use ones, like when it's like literally one item being fucking deleted, or when it's one item winning. I think it's already got so much fucking intangibility, so. Acknowledge with a passion. Yeah, they're like by far the worst system they've ever put in this game. Like the combination of like rolling implicits with currency that can take like fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to get the mod. There's so many shit filler ones, into conflicts having a like a really dumb weighting on how the chance to win is chosen. Like the fact that 6 like perfect versus lesser can even delete lesser, like that should just like not be possible. If it's like prioritizing the lower level mod, you know? Feels like it's like 5% like prioritization. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and fame. Holy shit, they do, don't they? Ready? I'm ready. Lesser on my fucking Pinnacle mod. Perfect on the other side. We're gonna get 2 options and both are gonna delete it.
As requested.
Oh, it lived. It lived. Okay, back to Grand Exceptional. Pause. No exceptional. Pause. Alright. Over again. Alright. There's no reason to put on Grapevine for that.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Over 4.
This will be one for the soul.
My teams really are like so much more responsive than they were on league start.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Conflict. Exceptional, exceptional.
Need something? What are we after this time?
Can't delete them all. We already saved it from that point. I mean, it could like wait on the line, but not with this click.
Good stuff.
Fuck you. Back to Grand Exquisite. Back to Double Exceptional. And there goes 9 conflicts, and I've gotten no closer to winning. Conflicts. Woo. Woo. 27 Uber Mavens worth of conflicts. Woo. They're so fucking dog shit.
The prize piece comes to joy.
And that's why I said I'm gonna need 70 conflicts to do 6 implicits. Because they're awful.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time and taunts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Burrito. Stop resisting. Realism ends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
returned tenfold.
They have the same drop rate of conflicts.
Space aligns. Behold our connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be escaped. Scurry, scurry. Stand swamping.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. Death will not be
I
escaped.
think only Rallying Cry would count your mercenary for its power. Because that one uses your allies' power. Like, it counts allies into the power equation, I think.
Scurry, scurry.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy
They're not entirely separate in the case of the exclusive modifiers. And Breach is an exclusive modifier. So if you have any exclusive prefixes, it can fuck you.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection.
No crafted prefixes allowed, or like any weird prefixes at all.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand swine.
Rest in peace, Jespis. You're not the first person that's had that happen to them though, in this league. Had a couple.
Contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Ooh, left, right, top spin, around to the
Scurry, scurry.
beat of the block. Why are sounds just like not playing sometimes?
Stop
Like, where's my auditory confirmation that memory game's over?
reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. Death will not be an escape.
Jewel, it's like 600. When paired with lighted meaning. It is quite weak.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
To me!
The prize piece comes
sure if Aziri inside the temple can drop Adorn fragments.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I usually try not to put Aziri in the temple.
Hold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
It can't be evaded, it's not needed though. You never really need it on combatants. Just precision is enough to get them pretty much capped. Like, not fully capped, but very close to it. Like one mod on helmet, you're chilling.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Oh!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
War pressure from a Merc, holy. Yoink. Right top, Quinn.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Let's go 7 in a row with no conflict, I guess. That could be fun.
The prize piece comes to joy.
My connection.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Conflicts.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Take this. Kneel. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker! 3!
Second Progenesis. Blah.
Joy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Oh, not free. No, I've already had a flask already.
Prize piece comes to join.
Flask is the smaller of the two Maven farms. That's only a 50 on average for a flask, you know. Gotta kill like 200 Mavens to get enough conflicts to upgrade one item.
Space aligns. Behold my creation.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of fly.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Unkillable Pathfinder right until a flask siphoner shows up.
Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Cascade of pain.
To me!
Is it on my filter still? Like what the fuck?
Enjoy our contests. For it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry,
Combat works with Merc,
My irritation is growing.
unless you're using hand to Fuchsia gloves.
Do what I say. Cascade of pain. Oh.
stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. There will not be an escape.
Right top left, right top left. Circle.
Scurry. Stand still.
Oh, last one.
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
20,000 juice.
Hurry back! Find more shots like that. You'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur. This is one for the soul. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this! Ouch! Why my face? Find more shots like that. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
Swift end.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Don't have long. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one for the souls. Here's one more. Come on, out of it. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Find out if I get the impulse hits. Or if conflicts remain to be exactly what they've always been.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I just play Lunaris forever now that I have crit immune from a different source.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Know your place.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Exceptional, exceptional.
Got some dead man sulfur for me.
No way I lose again.
For a firm grip.
We won! We won! It's us 4! We won! They're lucky. Only took 38 Uber Mavens worth of conflicts. Hear that baby over there whining? Is this already done being defined? Yeah, it is. Is this an important mod? I think I don't want one of these grants here. I think grants go on the helmet first. And we already have... What's up, dude? You don't even want out. You're just walking in circles and meowing. Nothing. The door's open, bud. What you want? I know you have food out there. I know you have water out there. You want attention? You want attention. Alright, but yes, helmet's done. Done, dusted, and defined. So yeah, first I can see if I hit. Because I don't think the player has any mods I need to hit with this shit. Because I've already got Fish taking this cold up there at a good number. So it's just the merc items, and the merc items are helmet is attack damage, chest is all res. So yeah, helmet and chest are the only ones we need these grants for. Attack damage. Unique. This one's a lot more common than plus strike is. I think it's like 2.5 times more common. Unique, unique, unique. Wow. I think here I'll probably just use greater blue side currency to get fire exposure. Unique, probably. Gloves are done. Beautiful. I hit the +4. What's the chest currently even have? Yeah, just some unique shit. Alright, so I need to farm more conflicts, obviously, but also I need to farm more grand currency. Red side wise, I can do my max res on boots with simply with let me look at players first. So player side, I'm gonna conflict up boots, the 2 max fire res. I'm gonna hit that fire res with just graders, not grands. Gloves require no more conflicting, they're done. Helmet requires conflicting, but I've already got the mod that I want here. I just need some exceptionals. So I don't need any grands for my player gear, only for merc gear. For merc gear, I need grand blue side for attack damage, grand blue side for all res, and ideally grand red side for action speed, but the action speed mod is rare as fuck. That one's very rare. Like, pinnacle attack damage is only like 180-ish to hit. It's not too bad. Pinnacle all res is the same, only 180 or so. But action speed, this is a super rare one, so probably gonna have to settle for unique on this one. The one you do want and the one you don't want both matter. Conflicts prioritize the lower tier modifier by a small amount. So you always need the opposite side to be as high as possible. But yeah, this one's like, what, 470 average? Which is what, I think the same as what Striking Gloves was. So, not ideal. But I mainly need blue side grands than red side. Do. How do I fix this? So I don't care about Kingsmart shit anymore at all. I've got enough stuff for smelters to go for like probably a month. Like 20 days. I can try to turn this tree into a hybrid Merc Rush plus farming tree. I am thinking demonic fucking thoughts right now, but you can't actually do that, can you? Like, what if I Merc Rushed in Jungle Valley and didn't kill the boss? And then I just like stayed whenever I hit a big altar mod? That sounds like a crime. I don't want to get arrested. So Nico stuff gone. We have Merc. Blah. What I was doing. So yeah, mercs are good. Let's go red side first. Because I think red side synergizes a little more with merc and go. Get all the pack size. And then we're gonna try to get in shrines and ritual as well. Likely will mean go back to this. That's guaranteed ritual. Guaranteed ritual, guaranteed shrines times 2. Is there anything else I can even click that helps with influence monsters? I don't think so. %, plus this 2% blocker plus 8% base. Okay, I don't need this merc net as well, but like, I don't care. Anything else I'm farming at all during this? A little bit better map sustain. Yeah, base chance is 8% for non-master missions. For master missions, it's like 2%. Could click Dutiful Soldier just for drop blueprints to occasionally show up, but I don't want to see those on the map. And I think I can just block so it's not annoying. I think it's only Expedition that actually is annoying at all. Extra shrine duration. Pretty sure nothing else is useful. And you can't block Abyss, otherwise I would. Just click some random blocker nodes. So faster loads green, so I'm like 2 milliseconds. Every tree is kind of that dynamic these days based on what you're farming. Like if you're doing Astrolabe, if you're not doing Astrolabe, if you like crop rotation, what color you're targeting. That's the tree for targeting yellow with crop rotation, doubling scarabs, no Astrolabe. What if I did? You know, like, what if I did? Nah, that's stupid, but what if I did? It's dumb. Fuck, Jungle probably Merc Rush, no boss kill. I charge 4 linked? It is.
Die quick. You sure you want no kayaks and no try?
A little slower than I was before. I know I'm in my suppress cap setup, but why would I be slower? I guess I... Let's add more attack speed. Same action speed. Good. Should be still way over res cap. Just lost some suppression. 5 higher move speed, 23 higher attack speed. Let's get the proper speed farm setup back. I think I was saying no endurance charge. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I had more HP in this gear set last time. Be faster. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just playing with fucking 50 ping because California service or shit today. So I'm playing on Texas.
Your body is the choice.
I think it kills the vibes a little bit. Going slow.
This choice, you can.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Gamba. John time. I'm just gonna hunt for John while being expectant to Eldritch Currency, basically.
You want. Thank you. Are you sure? Did you do that on purpose? You want.
Because I need more Eldritch Currency to hit a few mods before I go into the full conflict farm. So I might as well just, you know, work on John while farming some Eldritch Currency.
What'll it be then? Do I spell or something?
But I'm about to make fucking Grand Currency tank. I'll make it blue. A tier.
Barren and sunny. And necessity.
Put me down.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Master Wood Chain, it's a decent one. That's not what I need. It's a little budget starter crossbow guy.
I eagerly await if I were you.
Too many maps dropping, stop it. I Mesa always. Not many other maps can be like sub 15 seconds Merc plus boss kill reliably. I'm just doing a Merc farm. I thought about doing Jungle Valley, but like, Jungle Valley means no boss kills, means no anomalies, means worse map sustain. Anomalies are fun. Good hero. Good hero.
Choice after I would be, I tell.
Sometimes you gotta let Kadiro's item simmer.
Are you thank you? Did you want me to do? Are you sure that?
Slothers. Atlas Tree, this one. Yeah, I got 2 progenesises.
Your body is the juice.
And I finished 1 of my items with conflicts. But I'm probably gonna kill like over 100 more Uber Mavens before I get enough conflicts to finish the other 5, so I'm sure there'll be a few more progenesi coming.
I eat. Nobody walks away.
I don't want to go to beach instead of Mesa, I'll be real. There's still some fun gambits there, but like I just kind of need divines. And Gambit box is pretty consistent divines.
Were we back? Well, haven't got
Barren and sunny.
I've only got like 20 divines right now, plus like 60 in the bank.
Make your
Scary number. So I need to recraft my helm prefix for T1 life open prefix.
Choose your next move. I survive. You see?
Look at the Div Altar. Ah, fuck. How are you Polygon? Are there any maps where the Merc is like, I don't think there are, but like consistently like instant in the map? Like Dungeon always spawns an essence in the first screen, for example. Wonder if that exists for Mercs. don't think ATOL is that reliable, is it? It can be on the second half instead of the first half, and I think it also can be in the corners in the ATOL. It probably is Dunes is the fastest one to full Merc Rush if you're skipping bosses. If you're saying fuck Anomaly, I think Dunes is fastest. Or it can be sub 8 seconds average. Just because like I'm so absurdly far over on sustain right now. And when you're doing Mesa, boss kill plus Merc strat, you sustain maps. And like I don't need to sustain, I need to burn. I never remove from filter, unfortunately. Too valuable to be able to burn maps. But I will try to stop backtracking to them. This one behind me.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
1000 HP. I dropped 4 life nodes and clicked my attack speed nodes that I run for speed farming. I like look at altars now instead of just leaving in their face. I think once I burn through this last tab of maps in Mesa, I might do some dunes. Some dunes, just like actual Merc and go. Find the Merc leave for like 1,000 maps. I'd even use my 16.5s for, instead of doing for currency, I might do it for pack size farming. For altars. You can farm 8 mods, but when you're doing real altar farming, when you genuinely only care about altars, I think just 8 mod rolling for 45 pack size is better than 8, or 16.5 rolling for 45 pack size is better than 8 mods, probably. Five seconds time.
Fresh meat.
Is this mod's all demonic? I know Shaper's Touch is one of them.
You only get my time.
Shaper's Touch is fine, Synth Boss is fine. Fuck is that? The fuck is that? Why are there... What is that? Okay. I'm gonna have some more random Scarab maps. I thought I deleted all of these. Of those say Scarab. You can keep on Portal Scroll nowadays in your UI menu. Fuck, minus 2 grands. I'll never wear blouse again. So hard to get over the ignoring all the altars when farming this. I've been doing that forever. My scroll wheel is bound to left click, so like I can loot with scroll wheel, but I don't typically ever do it.
I eagerly await your decision.
The only time I consistently looted with scroll wheel is doing like box strats and T17s, like Arcanist and stuff. Runes, Like, Drowning Orbs hurt as well. Honestly, I'm fine with most of those. Drowning Orbs I'm fine with if I'm not gonna DC, you know? Tentacle is kind of bad. Minus max bad. Yeah, I think Sabo BB unloading is good this league.
You sure you know kayak? Say go. I. Make your choice.
I eagerly await. Think you go.
We. Yeah, once I run through these corrupted maps that I have, because a lot of these are 8 mods, so killing the boss is a little higher value. I'm gonna change to just Dunes full Merc Rush for a little bit. With maps that are a little more Alpha go.
Skid, I eagerly await.
Crossblades with some garbage.
Where do you think?
With some garbage. How many maces this league? Probably like 3, maybe 4,000. I think.
Think you can go small, Jensman?
Your fresh meat.
Bad. First packs of Merchant Insight or Merchant Insightum. Yeah, based on how much gold you have. If you're in 4, 3, and 4, I would say go for packs, because they can just have the good shit behind them in 4, 3, and 4. If you're in 4s 1 and 2, go for merchants if you have at least, like, you know, at least enough to buy +1 room if you see it. I drop health for speed while doing this farm. Speaking of astrolobes though, how many do I have left? Oh shit, I have 22 Templars again. Let's use these. And then I'll stop doing Mesa boss rush once I burn through these, because I need some divines.
Let me guess. My time is precious.
My speed farm setup, I get rid of some life nodes to get this attack speed with that ring graph for offhand attack speed for better charging.
You are not.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight if you dare.
With that said, I do still have less life than I think I used to in this set. I don't know why. Like everything over here is the same. I thought I had 15.9 in this set before. I don't know why that would have changed.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend. You're not fire. Yeah, I smell or something. Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
You stay in this choice. You cannot outrun.
Stay sane, exile.
Azadin, retreat!
And it bolt's pretty not ideal. You can still try it. Come on.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Yes, affliction style fucking
Make a call.
time dilation in my Alkengo map. There's nothing happening. There's no monsters. In the same lag, yep. This is just What you get for playing after 3 weeks when they stop paying the server bill. California again, but still 40 ping, so.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
That's a lot of ghosts. Answer Bane of Chaos. It's like 400 maps of Mailing Side areas ish.
Baron and son.
Ish. Based on some of the data I've seen.
The swift free. The last. Can I help? Hello.
400 is like the top end estimate. Might be a little lower than that in actuality, but it's assuming you're like on the bottom end of like 2 different wide roll ranges. Blast into the Merc Rush. I love it. Just like every couple of days I just end up back on Merc Rush. And then I'll do something else, farm something else, craft some shit, Merc Rush.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
And my Dorn drills are pretty finished. Unless I get a like a really good Merc that doesn't have Purity of Ice, and then I might have to do some changes. Like -2 recoup, +2 cold macros.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
By the art of this.
Stay sane, exile.
I still have all my scarabs.
Think your gods won't make you treat then. You'll learn that.
That was a fucking fast memory vault, goddamn. There.
You cannot master the
Just checking the currency.
No one can.
When they're a Merc that we don't care about.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Quickly! Make your choice. Not the first to run. Won't be long.
I did get a pen ring. I'm gonna do more Sirus later. I got a pen life ring with attack speed. And like, it cannot block attacks or some shit. Which is definitely decent for a pen ring, but I also want to get a anti-charge stealing ring, I think.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Hurry a few seconds.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
it's spineless and
barren and sunken.
Did House Kayak
Emptiness
find
as
my
far
ticket?
What's on your mind?
What's on your paw?
Barren.
The wall just right in the middle of the hitbox. Just dead center right in the middle of it.
You reek of imperfection.
I eagerly await your decision.
Fuck.
Where do you... Hello?
Stay out. Stay sane.
E6 plus is all you need. Good luck on your Rate of Chaos. Make sure you hit 100%.
What you perceive is not the same as what is. The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Fuck. More Grand's lost.
Maker. Where's your
82. F.
Hello.
Yeah, we got a Kadiro. Chaos on the floor. Yeah, chaos drop everywhere.
You want me? Did you do? You want me to?
Now.
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
I don't have one of those yet. Why not?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Your body I eagerly think you could...
Would have been a leggy
What you
clip
perceive is
if that was
not
any
the
earlier.
same
Would have
as
rolled
what
straight
is.
over that shit.
Shoot first, shoot last.
barren and sunken? Emptiness as far
Shoot first, shoot last. That's the kayaks and
Our
way.
turn. Get the mage blood. You're just quoting him, aren't you, right?
There is no
Yeah.
salvation to be found here.
That's good.
Only
I can't pick out a second one just the day after.
all that you are.
You can't block anomalies. They're all individual proc chance. You can proc all three in one up if you want. If you're lucky.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Exile.
Where Divine's at? Think. Am I the best way to get wet on the belt?
Hello.
That's a good way to get it, yeah. Like 5 mod recombines on belts are pretty easy this patch because of ducats on belts have 4 mods you can use.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
Greet.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Know your place.
Azardin blood, right? I'll thank you not to waste my time.
You are not conquering
You guys can get something 100%? Yeah, probably. I'll buy 1,000 times. Yeah, probably.
Doesn't matter.
It was fun what we had in this league. Rest in peace anomalies. 3.29 to 3.29.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Baron of something. Emptiness is far
Thank.
never wet to choose. Hands run.
This is how you use Templars. You kill boss,
Please do not
You open
make
vault.
my mistakes your own.
you get Tink. I just burned like 150 divines in the last 2 days, making it orange jewels, so I'm using my Templar vaults to try to restock a little bit.
Just what I need. If you're it.
I haven't got a divine yet though in like 6 vaults, so I'm ready for my 4 stack. Fuck.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Reading the heist anomaly? Yeah, if I ever like got down bad and needed
You follow in my footsteps.
target currency,
in
I
my father's
think I could use my
footsteps.
experimental blueprints for that,
alone
I
should
think.
give you pause.
Is it thieves trinkets or currency, or how's that shit work? Currency or scarabs? Need a shield from heist? Yeah. Do I have enough of these for that? Let's see. Probably.
I am where I must be.
Your skin
You
I
are not.
eagerly.
If I make it prefixes first, like,
Stay sane.
yeah, like the shield's really common.
I killed no one. Choose quick. No. I was.
Then flexes them back to back. Holy fuck. Think.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Yeah, it's a big difference. I definitely want the shield. It also provides Scorch occasionally, so.
Master the Atlas. No one can.
waste my time.
Into a lock tier global drop. I just hope if they do that, like there's no reason to remove them from heist. Like just add it to the global pool as well, you know?
Swift choice, mindless, and
Barren and suddenly. Emptiness as far as the eye. Prepare to face your unmaking.
The highest priority with the shield for the AG is to make the AG survive. I think that comes from the most block possible.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the
I hit
Atlas.
ritual on the boss rush tree. The Merc rush tree, because you're doing fast maps. Just check for aimless when doing it.
can I help?
Think. So let's go with the realm. Yeah, servers have been bad all day today.
This is not the challenge. Thank you. Not
You've got this. Come back.
do so not. Oh, thank you. Not
Look at those from mappers. Let's go.
great.
I got a farm harvest though. Get in there.
I survived Golden Throne. I barren and suddenly. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Choose your next move. I still abide. You seem to be going.
I'm asleep. Can't make it to 10 hours streamed. That'd be overworking. Decent day though. Got 2 progens, got 1 of my passable rings. Where is that ring? There it is. I still did the farm a charges cannot be stolen ring. Tomorrow maybe. Find John, got some impulses done, plus 4 strikes in the gloves. Blah. If all goes well, there's a chance I'm fully done with gear in like 2 days. And I still haven't even announced PoE 2.5.5 yet, so that should still be at least a couple weeks out. You want to watch some World of Warcraft? I know you do. I know you do. Blah.